game might be too loud. Let me know. For me, it was way too loud. I couldn't hear myself think. Anyway, I'm here. Hello. Hi, thank you. Thank you for the hug. I was reviewing a tiny bit of the end of the last Little Guardsman VOD, since it's been a few weeks. And what I gathered was that the last thing we left off on was we were at war, and some choices were made that didn't go the way I wanted them to go. There was the love triangle, where I sent the wrong people to war, and people were distracted. So that didn't go well. We lost the war. Lots of people are dead. I don't know what's up with our father, because I believe he went to war as well. We haven't heard from him? Maybe? I might be remembering that wrong. But yeah, I think that's where we left off. It's just the war was lost, and then we were about to wake up, and I stopped the game. So I'm very excited. We have, according to this, 25% of the game left. We're almost done. I think there's like 3, maybe 4 chapters left. I'm very excited to finish it. It's very fun and cute and wonderful. Oh, whoa. Why is that the quit button? I see. It'll be fine. We got this.
You're a very
easy to
good
remember what's
girl.
happening. Yes. Thanks.
Leading to the highest levels of brutality ever recorded, with the pointless bloodshed sure to scar the psyche of all those involved for years to come. Haunting words from one of the survivors of last night's charity bake sale at the Garden District's Haven for the Elderly. And now, news from the war. The battle for the Western Food Reserve Grotto was lost. That is the only detail I have to report. And now, more exclusive audio from what has been dubbed the Goodies for Geezers Bake Sale Massacre.
I can pause it. Hi, Kiyoshi! You are such a good girl. You love was? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kiyoshi. I thought about it many times when I was on my break with my mom. So I'm very excited. We should be finishing the game today. So we'll see what happens to the kingdom, thanks to my immaculate decision-making skills. My braid and lipstick. It's actually lip gloss, but it's very pigmented. It's, where the fuck is it? Where'd I put it? You don't care about this at all. At all, I'm sure. But, it is. Oh, the bottle's all, like, rubbed off, too. Never mind. I can't really show you. It's called Shadow Man. And it's from the Disney Villains collection with, Color Pop, I think. All the information's gone from the bottle, the designs and stuff, but I've had this for years, and I don't wear lip gloss a lot. This game is delightful. It's wonderful. Rubbed Tonetic. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Kiyoshi. Yeah, it's a great collab. I got the whole collection when that came out. And the lip glosses and the lipsticks are the only things I really use. Like the tube for the lipsticks look like this. Ooh, very pretty. The glare. Got like little like seashells for like Little Mermaid. It's very pretty. But yeah. Thank you for listening to me talk about makeup for 2 minutes. Back to the game. Yes, we lost the war. Something about we're about to hear audio from this old person bake sale massacre.
That's my banana bread.
Oh no.
What was that? Speak up. I wish my grandson was here.
Oh my god. Is it starting over?
That's my banana bread.
Okay. Alright. That was something. That was not my fault, surely. Remembering controls. Ooh.
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
My dad's alive? Damn it.
Dear Lil, thanks for writing back. Your letter really made my day. Hearing
Please spelled
you and everyone back
sincerely.
home are doing so well made me sleep easy. So easy, in fact, that I missed the morning bugle and was late for roll call. Boy, was I in trouble. And because I wasn't there, I got stuck with mechanic
It
duty for the
hurts.
next big battle. They say this time it'll be fought in the air, and it's my job to help repair the planes. Don't tell anyone, but I really don't know what I'm doing. But your grandfather on your mother's side was a master mechanic, and I'll always remember the words he said to me on my wedding day. If your wife doesn't find you handsome, she better find you handy. So I guess if I investigate each aircraft that comes my way, I'm sure I'll find something to fix, and then help win the battle. Thanks, Granddad. That goes for you too. If you draft any would-be airmen, make sure there isn't anything on their end that needs fixing first.
Hi, Gaia. Hi, Vivi. How are you? How's your day been, Gaia?
Anyways, I better go. Draw me a line again, will ya? But this time,
a
maybe
weird thing
don't
to say
write
to your
such good
child.
news. If I
Drop
get in
me a
trouble one
line.
more time, who knows what'll happen? Sincerely, Dad.
Telling your kid to drop you a line feels weird. I don't
I'm so
know.
glad he's okay. I'll write him another letter tonight.
We don't have to. Alright, the Royal Writ. My spies have informed me that there is increasing dissatisfaction fostering dissent within the enemy's inner circle. Do with that information what you will. That's from Ash. She's the, like, bureaucratic rich lady, I think, right? Yeah, because the Striker. Striker is the, like, war general person, and then Malcolm's our boy.
Nice.
Work's been both productive and not Lil. And not Lil? Oh no. So, I mean, it's been... There's no, like, cute abbreviation for any word for big, huh? Oh! Okay, I thought you were just being, like, referencing the game. I thought you were referencing the game, being like, you're playing Lil Guardsman, but work hasn't been Lil. Like, little. No, I don't. It didn't really make sense, but I thought it was cute. I thought it was a cute attempt. Never mind. Just coincidentally. My bad. You read it as Lil because she typed it as Lil. She fucked up. This isn't our bad. Anyway. I'm glad that it's been productive though, that's good. And also not, that's balance. You've had a balanced workday. I love that for you. Back to reading the Royal Writ. In addition to the forces that were drafted, the outcome of the last battle was also due to the state of our equipment. Pay extra attention to what our men, women, and creatures are marching into battle with. Is the war not over? I thought it said that the, oh my god. Where do we live? Something with an S. I want to say swamp, but that's not right. We do not live in a swamp. Your laptop decided to have a stroke for a bit. You had to deal with that? Oh. I'm sorry. That's not great. It's kind of the worst. Tenetic. Bruh. Anyway. I apologize, Gaia, but you can't use that word anymore. Can't talk about serious medical conditions around 10. Nah, heck. Although their proposal for addressing our little food shortage problem was rushed through council without their scrutiny or approval, please extend my associate... Yeah. Please extend my associate from catering corps for every possible courtesy. And don't trouble yourself too terribly with the nature of the plan. Nothing to see here, as they say, Councilwoman Ash. Why'd you sign it Councilwoman here, but not there? Weird. 15 minutes in, we've already talked about rubbing off and strokes. It ain't my fault. It's a little your fault. Hi, Luna BB. How's it going? Guardsman Randy has been brought out of forced retirement. Oh, Randy! To supervise our food stores. Welcome back, Randy. Middle manager Mike Melroy. Randy's the dude that was at the other gate and was our dad's friend, I think. Hey, Milo. How's your day been, Luno? It's a little my fault, you could say. I hate it here. Did you actually mean to say Lil? Because I want to make sure. Since I thought Gaia meant it, but she didn't. I know you did. I know you're just punning. Work sec, the day will be better? The day will be better. I'm sorry, Luno. At least Wednesday's over. Only 2 more days. And one of them's Friday. Sorry, Luno. I'm sorry. Sorry it sucked. But you're home now. Everything's better. You have dogs and cats to hang out with. You can wear pajamas. Or you don't have to wear anything if you don't want to, technically, because you're home. I think, right? Or are you on your way home? You're free, basically. Unless you have adulting, probably, like walking dogs or something, but that's different. I love you, Luna. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make it better, and I don't think I'm making it better. You're learning a new system, new codes to build. Got a new bodysuit from TikTok shop. Nice. Top tier quality. Jeez. You had the leggings too, yeah? I'm too scared to buy clothes from TikTok. I don't know. But you're vouching. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it would be worth it. Something to think about. I don't know. I may have stolen a deck of tarot cards off of an old wandering nomad type woman. So far, everything I've predicted has come true. Now the old bag yelled something about a curse if the cards were overused as I was running away. But I'm sure it's nothing. Look at me, I'm batting 1,000. I've got all the answers. Call me now, Malcolm, fortune teller. Oh, call me now. I've got all the answers, call me now. Malcolm, fortune teller to the stars. So if I keep calling him, will he overuse the tarot cards and then something bad will happen to him? Look at the reviews and the size chart. I don't know my measurements. I just usually default buy medium in everything I buy, and sometimes it fits. And that's it. I don't return things, so how am I still? I really thought that the war was over. But then wait, huh? Why didn't it let me put anything into the whip? Oh, there we go. I just didn't click with enough conviction. We got there. This is way too much, but the battle was lost, the war still ongoing, I think. Okay, well, 1 second. I'm changing my title to battle since the war isn't done. Oops. I thought it was the whole war because it said the Strand, right? We live in the Strand, or am I thinking of Shadow and Bone? Or is that something completely different? Where do I live? The Sprawl! Thank you.
Unhand me, you fools! I must be granted entry immediately!
Oh, fuck.
I come with a message for your Queen of the Sprawl. In her mercy, Praetor Kargan has sent me to offer terms of your immediate and unconditional surrender.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. is
If you knew the Praetor, you would be shocked that she has extended this incredible generosity to your flabby, weak people.
Ouch. And yeah, I know who she is, remember? I told the princess not to marry her, and I'm feeling better about that choice by the second.
Let's see what Malcolm thinks. What do the cards tell him?
This is a tough one. Let's see what the cards say. Ah, the Informer card. The Informer means they're either here to spill the beans on their battle plans to get some beans for their starving people, or he's here to say, a licky boom boom down. There's a throwback for you.
Okay.
But most likely it's the food thing. Let them in, we get strategic military intelligence, but take food out of the mouths of your fellow citizens. It's your call.
Well, I don't like that at all. What did the writ say? I didn't actually listen to any of it. State of equipment. We have a food shortage problem already. There is increasing dissatisfaction, fostering dissent within the enemy's inner circle. I just realized they put Randy in charge of the food that we are having a shortage of, and Randy was fired for sucking. Not sucking, but like for not being a good guardsman. Rereading this, I am having some stress. Uh-oh. Time for mandatory outside sunlight time. Gross. It has been so freaking rainy and beautiful today. I am so sorry for your whereabouts, Luno. I almost said existence, but that's not quite fair. That's a bit extreme. What? Can I just get the information out of her and not let her inside? The whip didn't go well last time. But could I? I'll talk to her and then use truth spray.
Here is the message I've been sent to deliver, straight from the powerful mouth of Praetor Kargan. Kagtak mavlashtak ivaktum.
I don't know what that fucking means. I don't know what it means. I doubt.
I'm sorry, but I don't understand what you just said, and therefore I abstain from making any decision.
Just like me. It's wonderfully cloudy outside during your walk. I love that for you. It's cold. You sit on the patio. It is. Yeah, like what is cold to you? I just checked what the temperature is here for me, and I feel like you would die here. I don't think you would survive. 63? It's 49 right now. And looks like it'll get down to 43 later. You would so die. You would die there. But keep in mind, Luno, that you would have your friends here, and we can keep you warm. Metaphorically speaking. We can't constantly.
A mighty storm!
Hi, Ladish. Thank you for the resub. What the heck? You interrupted me trying to convince Luno to move here, but I appreciate it anyway. How's your day been, Lanish? It's really nice here though. You can wear like all your coziest things and be so like cozy, you know? I'm trying to talk the hubs into thinking about moving up there. Keep it up. I believe. One day it'll work. Sorry, don't apologize. Stop apologizing. God. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm okay. I'm alright. I had a weird dream. I woke up to like a dream that I was like someone was breaking into my house. So that was a bit scary. But other than that, it's been fine. I watched, I'm trying to catch up on this season of The Circle. So I was watching that and just waking up and vibing. Say it's been complete trash seeing the stormy nobody helped. I'm sorry, Lanish. See, so it's like the universe wanted me to cancel stream yesterday so that I would stream today since it's been a bad day for several of you. There it is. I don't feel bad anymore. It's all meant to be. You hate those dreams? Yeah, me too. I don't usually have dreams like that, but when scary gotta start swinging, yeah. No, I can't fight. If someone breaks in, I'm fucked. Like, just whatever that they want to do, I just have to let them take my shit or stab me or whatever. I can't fight. Got a terrible migraine yesterday and just slept. Oh no, not a migraine, I'm sorry. You're feeling better today though, at least? The universe knew what was up, for real, for real. I had my bad day yesterday so that I could be here for your guys' bad day today. I'm glad that I could be here for you guys though. I'm trying to make a decision on whether or not we're letting this bitch into the kingdom. Allegedly to give military something information, according to Malcolm.
Feh, spoken like a true boss.
Sorry, not according to Malcolm, according to Malcolm's tarot cards. I was gonna say thank you.
Thank you.
Maybe that'll annoy her.
It was not a compliment.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah. Truth juice? I forgot what it's called. I have the hourglass thing. I never use it. I don't really want to still. It worked!
It is my intention to divulge battle plans I have been made privy to Queen Desdemona in exchange for food for my people. We are starving, and if this
We're
sprawl can
starving,
help us,
though.
I will help you end this conflict.
I don't want to make this decision because we're also starving. But if it ends the conflict, then we won't be starving anymore either. I could do jail. I can't decide, so jail? The secret third option? It doesn't let me send whoever I want to jail though, does it? It's lighting up. I can pull it, but will it actually let me? Are we taking a war? Can we take a war, like, prisoner, a hostage? I wonder. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it.
Maybe you can negotiate your way out of prison.
Haha! I look forward to it.
Okay.
Hey, you do you.
Okay. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought would happen. You shot the messenger. I mean, not literally, but that's the expression. Yeah. Okay, so I have to do really well on the other ones, though, because I only got 1 star for that. And I have to have an average of...
Ahoy, child manning the gate!
2.5? 3? Something like that? Oh shit, this dude's sick.
Ahoy! Adult in a basket?
Ha ha! I like your spirit!
Yeah.
I am here to enlist in Her Majesty's Air Force!
Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. But you don't have... You don't even have balloons. Are you planning to get balloons? Story's opposed to ending the war. I'm not opposed to ending the war. I just am opposed to, giving in to that bitch. I don't like the way she talks to me.
Once inflated, my grand contraption shall sail high above the clouds. First, I will destroy the enemy air force, and then it will take me no time at all to traverse the entire world at that altitude.
Okay. I want to trust, but I'm gonna
So how does this
be a little
grand
lighthearted.
contraption of yours work anyway?
When inflated to almost bursting, this ball will carry me up into the sky, keeping myself
Ball?
inside this wicker basket aloft. Simple science.
Oh, I get it. You're gonna die in that thing.
Okay. What does Malcolm think? Wait, Striker probably would be a good call to make, right? Because, fighting and all that. Is there anything in the writ about, like, what'd Striker say? In addition to the forces that were drafted, the outcome of the last battle is also due to the state of our equipment. Pay extra attention to what our men, women, and creatures are marching into battle with. So if this is what he's marching into battle with, do we trust it or not? You're right, I like Lil. Lil's the best. I adore Lil. I want to be like Lil when I grow up. Should I call Striker? I should probably call Striker. Hot air balloon, yes, no? What do we think?
He doesn't seem like the type to win us an air battle. Seems more like the adventure tourism wannabe type. Then again, beggars can't be choosers.
Okay.
If you can guarantee that his hot air ball will function properly, draft him. Otherwise, this is not Royal Air Force material.
How do I ensure that? How do I make I can't... What? Can we... None of this is gonna help me. I guess I could truth spray him. I don't want to rely on truth spray for everything, but truth spray would make me get him to admit if he believes in his own thing? And maybe that's enough? We might as well. I could call Malcolm just for fun. And Malcolm might predict the future, though. Okay, truth serum or predicting the future? Because, I mean, even with the truth serum, if he truly believes it, it doesn't necessarily mean that it works. But if Malcolm reads the tarot cards, that's prediction. That's some psychic shit. Luna votes for Malcolm. I kind of am leaning towards Malcolm too. As I see it, yes. Alright, Malcolm it is.
Let me consult the tarot deck for you. I've pulled the Sun card. Just like the tail of Icarus, this clown may fly too close to it and burn up.
Ooh.
But don't forget the lesser-known tale of Icarus's brother Freddy, who flew an
Freddy.
appropriate distance from the sun using a basket, a sheet, and a blowtorch. Now this guy's stinky lighter won't do the trick, so if you have a blowtorch handy, give it to him and draft him.
Oh, you don't say.
This is my heat source. Fire. You see, when I fill the
that's
balloon with
nothing.
hot air, it goes up. Boom. Science.
That ain't shit, buddy.
You can't just say, boom, science, and expect it to work. Do you actually think that tiny lighter is gonna be strong enough to inflate a balloon that big?
Yes. Why? Do you have something more suitable?
Oh, buddy, do I? I'll give him the blowtorch. Fuck it. Here you go.
Take this. I
What?
swiped it
I
from
forgot
a
its
doe-eyed
name.
singing psychopath.
Love that lady. She was great. We all remember her, right? I don't remember her name.
Huzzah! Thank you, child.
But we remember
With
her.
this, I could sail the world in perhaps even 76 days, give or
gosh.
take.
All right, buddy. Have fun in the war.
Tally ho! Now I'll show those smug bastards at the Royal Academy Club who doubted me.
Here's the pogo ad, by the way. You were very happy. Oh, I'm glad. I've been keeping up so far on gifts. I can't promise that I will. continue that. I do tend to forget about Pokemon Go for long periods of time. So I'm gonna do my best though, okay? I'm gonna do my best. Red and purple or pink? I think I can do both. Or all three is the correct wording that I meant. Let's make one of these red. Let's make this one red actually, and then this one. Oh, why'd we toggle both? That's silly. Stop it. So red and pink. And then we can make those purple in the back. We have everything. Can you tell that those are like shades of purple? Is it? And there's also white in there, or like a really light lavender that looks white sometimes. But is it? Yeah, good enough. Yeah. All right. Cool. Thank you for the hydrate, Lanesh.
With this powerful new heat source, I shall sail high into the sky and into destiny itself. Bon voyage!
Not too high though.
Enjoy the
Remember the whole
battle.
Icarus thing we just talked about. Enjoy the battle. How many stars did I get? Oh, I.
Hey, I remember you.
I don't get to find out until after the day the battle's over.
Really? Most people don't.
Oh, this is the medium
Regardless,
tier.
I am here today on behalf of Catering
catering
Corp
guy.
regarding our services and food management.
Oh.
We are prepared to oversee the
Something on the
appropriate
Reddit about
distribution
this.
of the Sprawl's food rations up until the time when this war is resolved in favor of either side.
Very heroic of you to volunteer aid.
The proposed services rendered come with a detailed budget and a projected ROI.
What's in return on investment?
Less heroic.
I'm not very good with money terms. Although the proposal for addressing our little food shortage problem was rushed through council without their scrutiny or approval, please extend my associate from Catering Corps every possible courtesy. Don't trouble yourself too terribly with the nature of the plan. Nothing to see here, as they say. Nothing to see here, as they say. That makes me want to think, I want to trouble myself very terribly with the nature of this plan now. So smart. Thanks. It took me a minute. I'm not sure if I'd say so smart. Well, thanks.
It has come to our attention that the food rations are being severely mismanaged. If this trend is allowed to continue, the Sprawl will be completely out of food in a week.
So true, bestie. How's it going, Fluff? How have you been? How's school going?
Are you sure your numbers are correct?
Of course our numbers are correct. All we do is numbers. We eat, sleep, and breathe numbers.
Doubt.
Honestly, lately, I've never eaten so well in my life.
Just long time. I feel like, yeah, it has been a bit. I've seen you in like Poncho's chat, but I don't talk as much in chat when I'm lurking. But yeah.
That's exactly what the problem is. Children should not be eating well, or at all if we can help it.
Oh. Uh-oh. Interesting. So I feel like that gave us a little information on the nature of the plan. Thank you for the lurk, Zorn. Yeah, right? Oh. Well. Yeah, that bullwhip's looking real good right now, but I think we truth serum to get information on the plan.
I feel compelled to verbally dictate Catering Corp's food rationing plan.
Yeah, you do.
Item 1. All individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms will be allowed a single 14.7 gram ration of Soylent Beige nutrient bars per day.
Okay. What's the math on that? I don't do kilograms and whatever. Is that That's like no food, right? Or is that a lot? You're amazing as always. 2S for me, I'm all good. Moved in with the girlfriend. Moved in with the girlfriend. And we're just now finding out? That's crazy. I'm happy for you though. That's nuts. You just so casually throw that out there. You just casually mention that. That's insane. Patty Devin, how's it going? Yeah, moving in. It's the way that he said it. Like, oh yeah, things are good. Moved in with the girlfriend. Like, that's a big deal. The heck?
Item 2. Anyone below
was gonna say they were holding
71.6 kilograms
hands.
will be restricted to food scraps and or edible waste, either begged or foraged.
Edible waste. Sick, dude. That's wild. Don't spoil the surprise. Oh my god, you guys are holding hands, you sluts. That's... wow. Jesus. Calm down, Fluff. It's getting a little crazy.
Item 3. Individuals below 71.6 kilograms who succumb to hunger will be collected and repurposed into said Soylent Beige nutrient bars in order to sufficiently feed the remaining individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms.
Are we're all understanding this, right? I'm interpreting this as taking particularly children who pass away because they're being given no food and turning them into protein bars, basically. That's pretty crazy. Cannibalism, but also it's specifically of children. What is 71.6 kilograms to pounds? Because it could be a really small, like, person, maybe. But it's probably mostly children. Which I guess they're people too. But that's what you heard? Yeah, yeah. You are, because European knowledge? European knowledge? You are what? A slut? Are we going back to the slut thing, or are we talking about the cannibalism thing? It's about 140. That's more than I weigh. I would be a Soylent Beige nutrient bar. Oh, the kilograms, gotcha. About 158. Yeah, so I'm like 120 usually-ish. I would become one of these bar. I'm personally like upset about this now on behalf of me and Lil. That's wild. I thought it was gonna be like children, but no, I'm an old lady, and I would become a nutrient bar. Get out here, Fluff. That's enough.
So concludes Catering Corp's extremely
This guy's going to
efficient plan
jail.
to solve the sprawl's extreme food shortage crisis.
I'm sending him to jail. He's going to jail.
Collected and repurposed into Soylent Beige nutrient bars? Oh
I
my
know, right?
god! I've got to tell everybody, Soylent Beige is people!
Soylent Beige is people. Someone said that exact phrase, didn't they? It's Devin! Devin, have you played this? There are much worse things than genetic. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. If you're an old lady, what am I? You're different. It only applies to me, Lanish. What the fuck is wrong with you? Soylent Green was a movie back in the day? Oh, I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. It's the original it's referencing. Oh, it's a reference? I don't get this reference. I got a lot of the references. I don't get this reference. Lanish! You guys! You guys. Knock it off. You weirdos. I wasn't trying to call you old, Devin. No. I wasn't. I'm uncultured. I spent my whole childhood until I was, I don't know, 17 or 18, when I started to like have a lot of mental turmoil. All I did was like school. All I did was school. Even the reading I did was for school. I spent my summers doing math workbooks and reading and writing essays from encyclopedias that my mom assigned me. I only did school shit. So I didn't watch a lot of movies or play games. Like, I've missed out on a lot of stuff growing up. It's not about you being old. It's about me being a fucking nerd for like my whole life. Forgot how old okay, that's enough of that. I do not have a birthday in less than 2 months. Anyway,
Not just
I'm
people.
sending this guy to
It
jail.
could be goblins or ogres as well.
The goblins too? Yeah, you're going to jail, buddy. I don't even care. Do I want to do anything else? Should we do one more thing before we... I don't feel like making a call will matter. Because, I mean, Ash told us basically, don't worry about it, let him in. And I don't know if the other two would care either. Maybe... I don't know if is there a tool I could use here? I'm at least 20. I am at least 20. I'm at least 21 because I can drink. Should go rest before I fall and break a hip. Oh my god. You're not gonna break a hip, you're fine. Magic 8 Ball says not to call Malcolm. He's the only one I would consider calling, I think. Well, Striker, maybe. We could call Striker. I don't know if it's worth it to do anything else. We could just talk to him again, I guess. Not Malcolm. Very helpful. Thank you, Magic 8 Ball. Yeah, I guess we can just call him or talk to him one more time, see what he has to say for himself, and then send him to jail.
So what's the big plan to save our city?
Oh, or that.
Soylent beige nutrient bars.
I don't
I
know
already
what
knew that.
means.
Okay,
As
so I
per
did these
these
in the wrong order,
documents,
I guess.
Soylent beige is a high-protein foodstuff.
High protein.
Can I get a look at those
Not my
documents?
body. There's no protein in this body.
No, you've already used your action point.
So true.
You don't even know what's on them, do you?
Of course I do. I drafted these plans myself. It's composed of intense legalese and bureaucratic jargon that I doubt you'd understand.
Sorry, it's made up of chips and hot sauce. I hold no nutritional value. I really don't.
But you could just tell me if you wanted to, right?
My only loved one left is Judy because everyone else is dead. Or on the fucking moon. I'm still sad about that. I still don't know what happened to Songbird. You guys are grounded.
Right.
We're dealing with cannibalism and war here. Get your heads out of the gutter. Focus. Send the man to prison. And hopefully getting more than 1 star for it.
So I definitely have to send you to jail, knowing what I now know.
No, you don't. Listen,
No, you don't.
when Soylent Beige hits the streets, it's going to be in short supply, initiating riots. We can make sure you and your family are well stocked for the future.
I would be one of the ones who die. What do you mean? We're completely in the gutter. I noticed. You need to stop. Nothing has changed. Everyone should be in Minecraft jail like usual. Literal nothing has changed. If it has changed, it's only gotten worse, Fluff. If anything, people who weren't even involved in Minecraft are now acting like they were in our Minecraft server. Like Lanish. Like Lanish. It's your fault? Mine? Fluffs? It's not my fault. It's not. I maintained my innocence as long as I could. It was not my fault. I'm a victim too. You would say to blame me. That's crazy. I didn't do anything. Hair on my sweater. Can I blame you? Yeah, I can. Very easily. I'm blaming you guys right now.
No, I don't want to eat nutrient bars made out of people.
More hair on my sweater? There is. There's more hair on my sweater. The sweater sucks. That was the bitch. Wait, who was the bitch? I don't remember.
Again, not exclusively people. We're open to all creatures.
She fucking wild.
Just no.
Go to jail. Get out of my face. Let's go! I think that fully makes up for the first prison thing I did.
You're a very good girl.
Thanks. You discovered catering corps' nefarious plans and stopped it in its tracks. I mean, people are still starving, but 4-star. My autocorrect is at me. Right, it's autocorrect. It's not just Fluff's natural misspellings. It's my fault because I gave us a place of gathering. I thought it was gonna be a wholesome, with a W, place of gathering. And technically, if we're gonna get real technical, my sister made me make that server. She made me make it, and then she told me to invite my Discord so you guys could play if you wanted. And then she abandoned me after like a week, less than that. And it's really my sister's fault, ultimately. She's the one who created like the hotel and the restaurant and named them the things that she named them before anyone started getting horny. That was her. Really, it's her fault. And then, by that same token, it's really my mother's fault and my father, but he's dead, so. My mom's fault, because she birthed her. So, it's not my fault at all. It's everyone but my fault. Fuck the ice sculptures, respectfully. Don't fuck the ice sculptures, but you know, priorities. Look, I threw the perfect wedding, it was a wedding. I threw the perfect party. I got an achievement for it. Only like 4% of people have that achievement because I threw a perfect party. Perfect wedding. Fuck the ice sculptures, not important. You're surprised Fluff spelled Stormy correctly? He usually does it. Fluff's girlfriend taught him to spell. I think that fully makes up for the first prison thing I did. I'm okay with that being a quote. The stream is where we gather. Oh, you're blaming the stream. Oh. That's technically also my sister's fault. Because she started streaming like a few days before me, I think. And she convinced me to do it. Because I had wanted to do it for a long time, but I wasn't brave enough. But then her doing it, like, gave me the courage to do it. So really, it's still my sister's fault. If you think about it. No, this is not my fault. And my sister and my mother. This one's both of them and not me. I don't like your jelly, so you can't jam here. I forgot about that. I need to write that down and use that in like my normal life. I return. You're at the store with me? Oh my god, guys, we're at the store. I'm outside, basically. I left my house, kind of. Give me your ass, dude. I forgot that was quoted. We have more It Takes Two this Friday. I'm very excited. All hail Stormy and her sister for giving us a place of gathering. What are you gonna do when I quit streaming, though? Where are you guys gonna go? They're definitely... Oh, that's about the vampires. Okay, that's enough. We go back... No more quotes. Too many quotes. Off a cliff? Lane-ish.
What's the holdup? I figured most of you Guardian Defender types would be out fighting on the front lines. Let's move it along. I got a Goblin Ball match to set up.
Well, now, watch your mouth. I'm supportive of the goblins, but if you're gonna give me attitude, I'll send you to prison. You guys are so dramatic. Oh my god. Ken's an angel. It's okay. He can't die. He's not an angel. He's a robot. It's a bad day, it might be. It's okay. You can have a bad day, but It's just the idea of like being that dramatic over me not streaming is just weird. It's weird. You guys don't need me the way you think you do. And like, I'm not gonna like stop existing, to be clear. Probably. It's true about 10. That'll really be the beginning of the dark days. It's silly. I'm basically outside. Doing stuff to make soup. Ah, have fun with that. I'm not big on soup, but I support you. Bet Gaia makes the best foods. I've had some of Gaia's food and it's pretty good so far. She also does like go out of her way to make things that I will like. But they have been good. I can show you dramatic. I'm still the same diva you remember. I'm sure you are. You don't strike me as the type to change, Fluff. With angels or robots, like the AI beyond the cyberpunk black wall. What was her name? Oh my gosh. Yeah, fucking that. It could be both. Could be both. However, like, alt, yes. The idea of 10 being an angel, it doesn't compute in my mind anymore. For obvious reasons, I think. Gaia's so wholesome. Is she? Is she though? Are we sure about that? Be sure about that, ladish. I don't know. I don't know about that. Ladish, I don't know about that. I think you're wrong. I'm not wholesome. Gaia. Are you wholesome? Are you gonna sit here and tell me that you're wholesome? Do I have to expose our chat? I don't want to, but I'm not going to be accused of attacking your character wrongfully. Yeah, the W does not exist. There is no W, unfortunately. Don't talk to Gaia like that unless it's true, then it's fine. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. I would never. For the longest time, I defended 10. But he made it impossible to defend him. And Gaia did. I've bonded with Gaia over the last several months to a point where there's no W. There's not. You don't have to do that. I'm only like that with a select few. Otherwise, be wholesome. Whatever. The W is a mask. It's not who you are deep down. 10's the best / worst of us. Yeah. Back to me not changing. I would have you surprised. I've moved in with the girlfriend, started to actually spell stuff correctly, and I made small adjustments to have time to come see you more. Aww, that is a lot. It's only been a couple months since we've kind of like pulled away from Minecraft, so that's like a lot of change. I did mean like change like at a core level, like your behavior and who you like are, but life changes are good too. The W comes and goes. Yeah, it does. Sorry. It's not the only thing. We all have a bit of 10 inside of us. I think some of us wish for that a bit more than others, Fluff. Some things, again, don't change. However, your relationship with 10 did change. I'm just here to remind you of that. That was a whole thing. Don't stormy me with what Gaia and Fluff just said. Don't stormy me. You know, saying I'm not claiming to be. I was once, but I've been tainted and altered on a genetic level. You're over 10 breaking your heart into a million pieces, are you? Hey, remember when remember Fluff, when we just talked about you spelling things correctly? You misspelled something there. I'll let you figure out which word you misspelled. I'll let you do that. I believe in you, Fluff. Stormy's the real angel? Fucking where? Puts her wings away when she streams? What? The what? 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 No. I'm nicer on stream than I am in real life, actually. So it doesn't even make sense. You guys are so distracting. For the love of 10, don't put me under the bus like that. Spell things correctly and I won't. You can't make a claim like that. Also, I'm not putting you under the bus. Everyone can read. So you know. I'm sure they noticed and just don't care as much as I do. I'm not nice at all. Just to you guys. See, that's what you say. You say things like that, but I don't know if I believe it. I know you're a hater, but like, I don't know if you're mean. Would I be Fluff if I spell everything right? You could be. If you changed who Fluff is. Look, I'm saying you made a claim and you aren't following through on your claim. You claim that you spell things correctly now, but that is not completely the truth. That's all I'm saying. Anyway. Goblin Ball match.
And you are...
Albert St. Lush, manager of the Sprawl Brawlers.
Oh, he's the sports ball guy. Jail. Honestly, jail. You did spell everything right. That's... Good point. What does this guy want? He just wants to, like, come in?
I didn't think any more home games were being played this season.
You wanna join the war?
You know, because of the siege of the Sprawl, the threat of invasion, and the ongoing war that could destroy us all.
Fluff's not a being simple like a human. A Fluff is a being of a divine origin? Okay. Alright. Sure, buddy. Sure he wants to Lanish. I'm not reading that out loud. Lanish, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Let me in and I'll make sure we get one last game.
Jesus. I don't want there to be another game. I don't like sports.
You sound very confident about that.
What's not to be confident about? I'm a Goblin Ball manager. I've been managing Goblin Ball since you was in diapers. Besides, I've got a plan how we can get a game going.
I hate this. The one who said it? Into the kingdom, Lanish, into the kingdom. I am a guardsman. I'm talking about walking through the gate of the kingdom. Jeez. Lanish needs a bonking and not the good kind. Yeah. Well, no, not all bonking is good bonking. Do you value your skull? Lanish. Lanish. Are you gonna sit here and lie to me? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lie. We're gonna be liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Tanetic! Shut the fuck up. Mom, 10's being nasty again. I think you mean still. For it to be again, he would have to stop at some point and then start it again. But he never stops. He doesn't stop, ever. I created this. Did I? I don't think I created anything. I think you guys just finally got too comfortable. Dang, full name. She called you Tanetic. I can't call him his real full name because I don't actually know it, but it's not the point. When you do bad things, you get full named. I always call Eulanish, but I'm gonna come up with a last name for Eulanish. I used to do that with my coworkers. I would decide that their middle names were Anne. So I'd be like, Ruth Ann, how dare you? Like, why would you do that? I'm sure 10 doesn't stop. Jesus. Oh my god. Your mom calls you everyone else's name before she gets to yours. My mom has called me my dog's names before, yeah. That's your middle name? Oh. Well, it's not as funny if it's actually your middle name. So, damn. I can't call you Gaia Ann Knocked. That would flow so well, though. Oh. Became comfortable being like this because I discovered it made you laugh, which is the most wonderful thing to hear. That's crazy. You guys are crazy. That's nuts. My laugh is really annoying. You guys are weird. Oh, it's your middle name because I gave it to you. Which makes sense because I just said Gaia and Noct would flow really well. See, so I'm consistent. 10's always so smart. Yeah, whatever. So smart. Makes the days better. You guys are weird. I hear my laugh. It's not fun. Y'all crazy. I don't want to let this guy in. I kind of want to use... I'm gonna see if I can confiscate anything. I feel like this one's not gonna work. Oh shit, it worked. It worked. Is there anything I can take? Oh. Oh. Sir?
What are these? Don't worry about it, kid. Tools of the trade.
Buddy. Hmm? You hear your laugh, you hear the most wonderful music ever made. No, you don't, especially you, Fluff. I'm not stupid. Don't be cringe.
So long as the players don't ask any questions about what they're getting, it's totally legit.
They don't even know what you're
injecting. The secret
injecting.
ingredient is pure basilisk venom.
Oh shit. Fluff is speaking straight facts. You know it's legit if it's coming from Fluff? No, the fuck you don't. You don't know Fluff like I know Fluff, okay? He's complimenting me to make me uncomfortable, and it's working. Granted. He doesn't mean it.
What? You think those on the Milton Marauders ain't doping? You're crazy.
What'd you fucking say? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's a 7-letter bad word? Bastards? Bastards. Those bastards on the Milton Marauders ain't doping. Except it's not dope because it's basilisk venom. Excuse fucking O? Wrong context? Are you good, Gaia? Are you okay, Gaia? Gaia BB? Are you okay? I know you're busy shopping and stuff, but are you okay? Oh, because I asked. Is it because I said bastards you thought I was talking to you? I would never. I'm taking that shit.
Well, there ain't no way I'm gonna win with these bombs now.
What if we can inject the soldiers and then they get really strong? Maybe. That'd be weird. I'm gonna call Malcolm. I didn't realize there was an S. Oh! Oh, you were suggesting fucking as the 7-letter word. I see. You would. You would suggest that, Gaia. Very wholesome, Gaia. Your phone needs to get better at autocorrecting, lol. Gaia was suggesting fucking alright. That's all I'm saying. My point has been proven. I feel vindicated. Stormy, stop. If you want me to.
Looks like the kid who calls me occasionally for advice needs some more advice. Tarot cards, don't fail me now. Wait, what's happening? I don't feel right. Everything's shaking. Oh no!
He's cursed.
Is this the curse that old nomad woman warned me about?
He's cursed.
She said that if I use the cards too much, I turn into a... Oh God, Lil! The next time you see me, whatever you do, don't feed me small torn pieces of bread. I can't digest
Turn
them and
into a
they'll
duck?
bloat me, Lil. Oh, Mama!
We turned him into a duck. Oh no, but also awesome. Your time has come. She'll speak to you in the next month or so. Be good. Annoy Stormy. Shut the fuck up. Annoy Stormy and love 10. That sounds about right. Bye, Fluff. Quack. I'm just making sure there's no like secret thing in here. I think it's probably nothing. All right, well that was helpful. We'll be doing at least one of your suggestions. We don't let him in, right? Or should I let him in since I took the drugs? Ugh. Fuck. Shoot. I send him to jail for, you know, trying to drug smuggle and stuff. I could just not let him in. Any of these I feel like are good options. By which I mean annoying Stormy, since that's what I always do. You do not. Help! I would like to phone a friend. What should I do? I haven't let anybody in yet. Don't do it. Don't let them in. But don't send them to jail either. Admit, deny, jail. Admit, deny, jail. God, I don't like making these decisions. I think... You want jail? Is this just the jail, the day of jail? I could send him to jail. I think he deserves it. I might have to redo this one. Depending on how many stars I get for it. I'll send him to jail. Fuck it. Sure.
What? You can't arrest me. I'm a Goblin Ball legend. Look, can I level with you? I know this will weaken our defenses, but the Sprawl really needs this right now. I really need this right now. And you could probably use this envelope full of gold I've conveniently left for you right there out in the open.
I haven't accepted a lot of bribes. I've sent multiple people to jail today. What if I just helped myself a little bit here? Will you guys look at me differently if I take the bribe? All he's doing is cheating in sports, right? True. And I did confiscate the drugs. So he doesn't even have those. So really letting him in, I'm getting money and he's just gonna go hang out with his friends. Jail again, Gaia. But Gaia, hear me out, right? I get money if I don't put him in jail. Outlook good if I take the bribe. I think I'm gonna take the bribe. I'm sorry, Gaia. I was gonna put him to jail, but then he offered me a bribe. So now I'm gonna, I think, accept the bribe instead. If he hadn't offered the bribe, though, your dad's gonna find out and be disappointed. Gaia, baby. I know you like have a life and stuff. You don't usually catch this. I hate the dad. I don't give a shit if he's disappointed. He's a loser. I hate him. Let him be disappointed. Also, he won't be disappointed. But if he were, I would do it anyway.
That's what I'm talking about. See you at the match, kid.
That's gonna have an effect on the sprawl. Well, fuck it then. This morally bankrupt NPC brought you down to his level, but the people need a morale boost, and you've got an inside tip. Location unlocked. Interesting. Okay.
Echo!
My boy!
Echo!
Oh my god, what a lame joke.
So no, well fuck it then. What a lame joke.
What is?
That your name is Echo and...
Wholesome guy suggesting fuck again. Yeah, it's kind of her favorite word, I think.
Echo!
I hate myself.
Me too, Lil. Me too. Honestly, I kind of just want to let him in.
What do you want, Echo? And don't you dare say Echo again.
All right, little sister. Chill out.
What are you doing here?
The
She's in
Mages
the
Guild are
grocery
all
store.
gathering in the sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
Okay. I feel like the Mages Guild just gathered before the war, but okay. Who summoned?
Who summoned you?
The High Council of the Mages Guild summoned their membership by sending a glowing green light into the sky. A sort of signal that tells us we're all needed.
Oh, you're home now. Never mind. I can't protect you then. That's the only thing I had to get
I
to
get it.
shut
The
up.
mage signal. Good thing you were looking up.
You're telling me?
Uh-huh. I just want to let him in, yeah? Nothing about this I think will affect anything badly. I trust him, but I also... No. Let's just keep talking to
The
him.
reason I founded the Mages Guild was so that we wouldn't have to all gather together this way. It was a set of guiding principles that all mages would adhere to. So if you knew a mage, you knew what to expect. Kept people from fearing us. Now it looks like some mages want people to fear us. It won't end well.
We're so cool and wise. How old? Not guiding
That
people.
sounds to me like a good thing. A set of governing rules to make sure people feel safe? Am I wrong?
I don't think you are, but darker forces in the guild sure do. They think the rules are too strict. They want to use magic to control people, and eventually, the whole kingdom. If we don't stop them, there could be a rift in the guild itself with mages on both sides. It's getting pretty hairy.
Okay. He's talking very seriously, and it's weird to me. Who is involved in the fucking Mages Guild? I think I just let him in, honestly. I've gotten used to using all my action points, but I kind of feel like I don't need to. Science points a yes to call Malcolm. He's a duck. I'll call Malcolm. I can't think of anything else to do. Might as well call Malcolm. You don't trust his mustache? Well, look at his eyes. He's chill as fuck. Look at his hat. He's chill. We love Echo. That's crazy. How do you not trust Echo? Of all people.
Oh, right. You got turned into a duck. I forgot. All right. Sorry. Sheesh. What a moody duck.
I trust no one. Oh, fair enough. Alright, well that was a good talk. Go on in, bestie. This better be a 4-star, maybe 3, because I did too much.
Thanks, Lil. I better get to the Mages Guild. But first, I may stop by the Twisted Sister and grab some grub. Man, have I got a case of the munchies. Rock on, little buddy.
He says things like rock on, little buddy. How can you not love him? Except you guys, maybe. Valid. You don't really know us, so. 3 stars. Okay, I'll take that. He was here on official guild business. Sure, he's a stoner windbag, but he's good people. We love Echo. Okay. Oh god, the fucking... It's fucking war shit. It's gonna be... Oh! Who the fuck?
Whoa! Stand down, Peaches. It's all right. I'm here for the draft. Well, me and Peaches.
Okay. Sounds pretty sick. You've got a fucking dragon? The drafter. We'll call Striker. Surely she's gonna want this.
Dragons are tricky. If trained properly and led with a firm hand, they can tip the scales in our favor. If not, they are unpredictable and hard to coordinate a full offensive with.
That's valid.
Do you think this dragon is in capable hands, equipped with the proper tools?
Well, to be determined. Okay. It is kind of a child.
You can communicate with
Peaches. Uh-huh. She's really good at taking direction. Sometimes. I'm still getting the hang of it.
I really want to let her into the draft,
Your
but I'm scared the
dragon's name
dragon
is
will
Peaches?
kill everyone
I didn't name
on
her.
our side.
She chose it.
She chose Peaches?
Yep. We tried Ragnar for a while. But she really prefers Peaches.
Okay. That's great. Not the whip. That's crazy. I think truth spray to like find out. I don't know. Make sure she's good, cool, and trusts her animal.
Me and Peaches are
guess.
best friends. My favorite thing to do is pick flowers in our secret meadow while she frolics in her waterfall like a big fire-breathing dog. But I
That's
know
cute.
she's 2,300 pounds of flying death when she gets worked up. And I'm worried we haven't been training enough and that my dinky little tin whistle won't cut through the chaos of battle. I wish I had something with a bit more kick.
Oh, I don't have any. Do I have anything?
Maybe I've got something that packs a bit more punch than your whistle.
Some of the older dragon riders use whips. It doesn't hurt them, but it sure gets their attention.
Am I about to give her my whip?
I've got one of those.
Honestly, I mean, I never get to use it. I might as well so that I can draft a fucking dragon. That's huge. I think I'm giving her the bullwhip. Oh my god. I didn't know I could ever give away my tools. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Look, this whip is only occasionally useful to me. Take it.
Yeah,
I
I've
have a
only
feeling
used it, like,
Peaches
one
will
time, I
respond
think.
to it.
Wow,
sad about it. It's
thanks.
fine.
I feel much better with this.
I believe in you. Oh, I'm gonna get a replacement too. It doesn't even matter. That was absolutely the right call. Wonderful. Have fun in the draft. Do good things in war.
Alright, kid. I think you'll be a welcome addition to the Sprawl's forces.
Really? So glad I did that. My god.
Absolutely. It's something about your character, your moxie, your...
Dragon.
Giant intimidating dragon.
And with this handy new whip you've given me, I'll be sure to send those bad guys running.
I believe. I
Save
believe
the whip
so
for the dragon,
hard.
kid. Have fun in the war.
Have fun in the war, my dude. Oh.
Attention! Second Lieutenant Wilbur Caboose Orville reporting for duty.
Wilbur Caboose Orville.
Are you talking to me?
Ma'am, yes ma'am. I have come from the training grounds at the GLA with the finest triplane that Goblin Engineering has to offer. And I am reporting for duty to join Her Majesty's Royal Air Force.
Okay. Let's call Stryker. What do you think about a random airplane and a goblin with a shiny butt?
Well, this is just the kind of stand up for yourself and not taking it anymore attitude I want to see in the people of the Sprawl. Welcome the second lieutenant with a salute and a pat on the back, and send him to the runway ASAP.
That's it?
Maybe take a look at what he's bringing in and make sure it's not going to pose any threat to national security. Then a salute and a hearty pat on the back.
I was like, that was, especially for it being a goblin, they're usually way meaner. Wait. Metal detector or X-ray? I could do both. This is the last person of the day. I could just do both. If I wanted to. We'll hit him with the X-ray. Oh!
Ah yes, that is the finishing touch. Julian down at the GLA equipped the plane with it this morning. I don't think he was an engineer, just an enthusiastic volunteer. She's a large bomb we call the Inside the Park Home Run.
Okay.
It looks really heavy. How does the plane fly with that?
Well, I haven't tried flying with it yet, just taxiing along the runway at a sensible speed. But there's plenty of space for it to roll around back there, with all those loose tanks of fuel and barrels of gunpowder.
Lovely. Yeah, nah. Nah, bestie. I want you in the draft, but I'm not sending
There's no
you
way
that.
I'm letting you in with this. I wouldn't want you to roller through the streets with this inside the park home run in case you end up inside the park and you know, kablooey.
Okay, so do I want a metal detector or just talk to him? Stryker already said send him in. So I guess I'll just...
I don't think there's anything else to see.
Alright, Lil. Fine. We'll do a talk.
Is that your plane?
Yes, ma'am, indeed it is. A sup with gobbo of primo make and model. As I said, the finest that Goblin Engineering has to offer. Would you like to know her name?
Yes.
Sure. What's her name?
I think.
I call her the Green Baron.
Oh. Why would I doubt the name of his... Well, it's not green. That's kind of weird.
I don't know much about planes, but that one kind of looks like a lemon.
I assure you the Green Baron is no lemon. In fact, I'd say it's lemonade.
I'm not sure if that's better.
Okay. Stryker said let him in and give him like a pat on the back and shit. So have it your way. Whatever you say, Stryker.
All right,
Hopefully
Second
that's
Lieutenant.
right.
Head in and report for duty.
But the bomb! How can I help win the war without my bomb?
Trust me, I think it would have done more harm than good.
That was the point!
Just keep your eyes on the skies, flyboy.
Have fun in the war. I'm stressed. I feel like I did something wrong.
Go for Lil.
We're gonna lose again.
Lil, Chuck here. I need you to get your butt down to the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters as soon as you can.
Okay. What's up?
What's up, Chuck?
My wife, the princess, queen, still not used to that. She has me deploying various non-human agents, groups, and creatures to help with the war effort, and we've discovered a mole. Like a mole
Oh,
mole.
shit.
Not like a mole person.
Oh.
Well, I guess it could be a mole person. We're really not sure at this point. Can you come down to the GLA headquarters and help me sort this out?
Yeah.
I'll be there as soon as I'm done my shift.
Thanks, Lil. I'm sure you can help us identify the traitor in our midst.
Yep, sounds like something I'd be expected to do.
Okay. Okay, that's passing, right? Oh, I didn't get paid very much. But I'm not fired. It doesn't show the people I drafted, right? No. Okay. So I need to know what happened to the people I drafted. I'm stressed. Your incessant calls to Malcolm led to a terrible curse taking hold. I got an achievement for turning Malcolm into a duck. Oops. Hey, besties.
Lil, thanks for coming. Are you ready to help us whack-a-mole?
What's the scoop so far?
Yesterday, we captured an enemy spy who confessed that they were meeting with their informant, who is part of the GLA. But before we could get a name out of them, the spy chomped down on a poison tooth. We've gathered 6 suspects.
Poison
One of them is
tooth.
definitely the traitor, but so far they're all sticking to their stories.
Oh, shit.
Couldn't
Can
you
we
just
do
get a
truth
mage to put a spell on them? Or better yet, I could go get some truth spray from the shed and be done with this in a flash.
Good thinking. But the guilty party could have built up a tolerance to truth sprays, or be in league with a corrupted wizard from the guild. Your
Okay.
deduction skills are the only method we can truly trust. Think you can help us out?
Okay.
I have done
You
this
say
once
so.
before, but it was a low-stakes situation with my little friends. I guess I'll see what I can figure out.
I
You
have
can
done this
interact
before,
with each
okay.
of them twice. They'll just repeat their stories after that. See if you can detect any inconsistencies about their whereabouts last night, and catch them at a lie.
So 6 people. I can talk to them all twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Oh, you're not. I wonder who's looking moly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do
Last
this, I
night,
guess.
I was here with Chuck organizing flyers for the war rally. You can ask him yourself, but if you're looking for a mole, look to my left. They're literally a mole. What more could you ask for?
That's what I said too, bestie.
Chuck will vouch for me. I was here. I've got Brawler Seasons tickets, so some nights I'm at the arena, but last night they were playing out of town.
Were they?
As to who the traitor is, I don't know what else to tell you. Don't overthink it. They're a freaking mole person. You're looking for a mole! Come on!
I mean, that guy was here today. Well, he was talking about yesterday though, so maybe.
So Lil, who is it? Who is
Oh,
the
no,
traitor?
I don't actually know. Not yet.
I'm not sure.
I thought you were gonna vouch for him or something. My bad.
Listen, I know everyone's gonna think it was me because I'm a literal mole. But last night I was at a bar in Little Ogre Town watching the Goblin Ball game, I swear.
So there was a Goblin Ball game last night.
I never miss a game, even when they're out of town like they were last night.
Okay. Of course it would come down. It's gonna be about fucking Goblin Ball. Is what's gonna determine who the guilty person is. Ugh, so dumb.
I honestly have no idea who
Hate
the traitor
sports.
is, but all I know is that it's not me. Ask anyone who works at the bar in Little Ogre Town. They'll remember me. I'm a really bad tipper.
I was at a friend's house. A friend who was out of town. I was at their house while they were out of town. They asked me to water their plants while they were out of town. It's the truth.
I don't know. I don't think I trust this guy.
It was. All right, fine, you caught me. I didn't go to a friend's house to water their plants. I was out on a date with a human I met last week.
Oh?
Guess I still feel weird talking about it, but the date went great.
Okay.
I know where I was last night. I was at the big game happening downtown, but I'm more concerned about the big guy to my right.
Downtown, huh?
Have you ever met a troll you liked or even trusted? Something seems fishy about his story, if you ask me.
Interesting.
I told you, I was at the Goblin Ball Arena last night. I live around the corner from the stadium, so after the match, I went straight home, no funny business.
Is that so?
I'd ask that elf. Hard to trust those uptight, pointy-eared
I'm
snobs.
still gonna ask everyone else, but it's you, buddy. Fucking got your ass. Also, this guy's chill, so yeah, I have met a troll that I like.
I was quietly meditating in my chambers last eve. The degrading acts of skulking in shadows you're picturing are obviously more in line with a creature half the honor of an elf. Someone like a halfling, perhaps?
Oh. I love that these, like, duos all just hate each other.
They're half the size, therefore they're half as trustworthy. Stop wasting everyone's time, and accuse that suspicious-looking halfling already.
As a shorty, I'm offended. Also, you didn't give me any alibi whatsoever.
Last night I was attending my sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's birthday party. It was quiet down by the Goblin Bowl Arena, with it being an away game and all, so I didn't see anyone on my way home. I don't know why anyone would suspect me. I have a leftover apple tart in my freezer to prove it.
I believe you, bestie. Just doing my job.
Fine, I'll confess. I don't actually have any leftover apple tart in my freezer because I ate it on the way home. My sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's mother is a professional cook and I couldn't resist. You should lock her up for the crime of making irresistible desserts.
Okay. Alright, it's you, bitch.
So, Lil, who is it? Who is the traitor?
Side.
I think it was...
I know it was the Cyclops, because they said that they went to the Goblin Ball Arena downtown, and there was no game in town. It was out of town. It was an away game. I am sure.
The
Cyclops. It always comes down to Goblin Ball.
What? Why me?
Because you claimed you went to the Goblin Ball match last night, but the Brawlers played an away game. You're clearly lying.
Very clever, little girl, but it's no matter.
And the music.
You and your kingdom
so
will
good.
burn, and out of the ashes a new glorious nation shall be born.
Take them away, Carl.
Jeez.
Good work, Lil. We couldn't have done it without you. We'll make sure they're properly punished for their crimes.
Oh, just one more thing before I go.
Yes?
I got nothing. I just always wanted to say that.
Oh my gosh. So smart, thank you. It's all the crime shows I watch. I pay attention to everything. Oh, oh, oh. What's that? Barbie shop. Right. I'm buying digital chairs for overpriced food. Let's start here. Fuck it. There's this guy. What are you doing hiding there, buddy?
Is there someone hiding behind that tree?
It's me, Fredo. Here to facilitate all of your illegal gambling needs.
What are you doing?
I thought you were banned.
I was, but I figure I can run faster than that ogre they've got running security. So it's a gamble I'm willing to take. Speaking of gambling...
No.
I think I've gambled enough in this game.
You've already got money riding on it?
Yes, that's what I meant.
You're breaking my heart if you're working with another bookie. And let me know if you want to double your chances.
Nah, bestie.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have time to answer a few questions today?
Yes.
Sure, why not?
Well, that's just great. Brace yourself for some pole zazz. That's a pole with pizzazz, in case you forgot. As you can see, the Sprawl Brawler's mascot is an anthropomorphized version of the Great Sprawl Tree, raising an angry fist at its opponents. when you think of an ideal Goblin Ball mascot, it should be...
I want to pick Cuddly. I would pick Cuddly.
Okay, great! And when you picture an animal that embodies the spirit of the brawlers, you picture a...
Dragon. A cuddly dragon? Are you kidding me? Love that.
That's great. Thank you for your time. Please accept this decorative crystal as a token of our thanks.
No, thanks, dude. It's the shitty crystal, but thanks. It's something. What does this guy want first? What do you want? What's up?
Oh boy. Well, I got a team together somehow. I didn't get to give him any of the secret sauce, so I've just got to cross my fingers here.
Horrible.
Buns, 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 buns!
Oh, I forgot about...
Oh god, not again.
Uh-oh. No one? Okay. Cool, dude. It's not really worth going in here if I'm not gambling, right? I think I can just leave. I don't really care how I should catch the game. Oh, I don't have a choice. Okay, that's cool. I'm not gambling.
Let's watch the
I
Goblin
risked too much money last time. I'm not doing it again.
I don't know if I can really call what we've seen today Goblin Ball. Whoever rustled this motley crew of sprawl men, women, and creatures should be slapped in the mouth. Not to mention the Barranquilla Barracudas. Their star frontsman on the tube slide is playing like he had a stroke. What? What's that? I've just been alerted that the Barracuda's star frontsman on the tube slide has suffered a massive stroke. I feel terrible. Now, back to our live coverage. Although these new brawlers have struggled valiantly, the Barracudas have a slight lead. Their only chance is the final triple hopscotch. Number 12 heads into the straightaway, hops, and oh, that's too bad. They only manage the double hopscotch, and the Sprawl Brawlers lose to the Barranquilla Barracudas. Well, isn't that just a kick in the teeth?
That's rough, buddy.
You could have made some real money.
Yeah,
Come
could've.
back
I
next
didn't
time
want
for
to.
all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
Last time I gambled, I lost like all my money. Almost all of it. Oh, I gambled a lot of it. Too much of it. Let's go to the shop. The thing I'd rather use my money for. Hey, Garbo. How's it going?
Lil, how are you holding up?
Not too many game overs today, Garbs.
I'm not really sure what that means, but maybe I've got something for it.
Do I think that keeping this is worth it? I feel like I should sell at least the bomb. But what if I sell it and then I need it? Ah, shit. I don't know. I have enough pink crystals to fill these if I wanted. I don't know if I should. I'll hold it for now, I guess. I sold something that would have been useful to me.
Oh, hi,
right?
Lil. Back home after a long day's work?
So I think I'm gonna
You
not
know
do
it.
that.
What a laugh. You, a working stiff.
It's a riot. Hey, Arda, you got a pen and paper? I want to send my dad another letter.
Oh, sure. Here you go.
This time, I really want to cheer Dad up. What kind of joke should I tell him?
We are not telling a dirty joke to our father. That's weird. Yeah.
That should put a smile on his face. Thanks, Arda. Can you send it for me?
My pleasure. I know how much your dad loves to hear from you.
Thanks, Arda. Nope, okay. No one's here.
We're all thinking of your dad, Lil.
Oh, wait. Have I done this? Ah. Hey, who are you?
The Mages Guild is gathering in the Sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
When?
When was that?
The last time was the only time. It was the founding of the Mages Guild itself. Before that, we were divided into factions, gathering with other mages who shared our sense and sensibilities.
This is why I can't give myself props for anything. The second I say I do something good, I will destroy it and ruin everything. Yeah. Aren't they making a third Little Nightmares?
Jane Goblin Austin. Yeah, I'm a reader.
I'm a reader. Yeah.
The reason I
Give me the
founded
lore.
the Mages Guild was so that we wouldn't have to all gather together this way. It was a set of guiding principles that
Wait,
all mages would...
I already heard this lore, never mind.
Thanks for the chat.
Anytime, little buddy.
What song was it that I kept putting on? Is it the Extreme Wedding Jam or was it You Failed Your Dead Get Out? To the Wedding Jam. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Lanish.
Oh, this is so weird, being out with you. Anybody could see.
Oh! I totally ignored the troll at first. This is his human girlfriend.
Aw, honey. It's what's on the inside that matters. I'm not embarrassed to be seen with you.
Cute.
Embarrassed to be seen with me? I'm worried someone's going to see me with a human and tell my mother.
So you're embarrassed to be seen with her. That's crazy.
Oh, brother.
Him too.
It's kind of mean, honestly. It's kind of fucked up after how nice she was about it.
Baby, relax.
Ah, you're right. You do look pretty tonight.
That's more like it.
Okay, that's enough. It's bedtime. That's quite enough of that.
I think I've done everything I need to do.
Yeah. We're good. We're good. We leave. Oh, yeah, okay. Forgot they do this. Oh, stop it. Stop that. Get out of here. Even after the Sprawl Dungeon Master's extensive use of enhanced interrogation techniques, the Marvog envoy, Mayala, refused to surrender any information about the inner workings and battle plans of the Marvog Empire. After the war ended, spoiler, she was returned home in a prisoner exchange and was shunned by her fellow ballerinas for not fighting her way out or having died trying. Get fucked, dude. Catering Corps. Having smuggled a few of the food supplement bars known as Soylent Beige into prison with him, the Catering Corps rep found himself extremely popular on the inside. The inmates couldn't get enough of those bars, especially Cannibal Ricky. I don't remember arresting that guy. All this positive attention landed the Catering Corps rep a job assignment as a cook in the prison cafeteria. Oh. For the next few months, one by one, the prison inmates seemed to vanish into thin air. There was no evidence of a jailbreak, but the warden knew those prisoners had to be escaping somehow, and the trail led towards the kitchen. The The warden and his guards raided the cafeteria and made their way to the kitchen, where they discovered a large pot filled with the ingredients for making Soylent Beige. It was filled with people, or at least hacked up pieces of them. The warden immediately sought to question the new cook, but the catering corps rep had managed to escape while they were raiding the kitchen. Okay. When word reached Lieutenant Stryker that her recruits were being drafted into the Sprawl Brawlers for an illegal game, she hit the roof. When her guardsmen turned ball players were questioned, they named Albert St. Lush as the ringleader. After a record-breakingly brief trial in which the defendant attempted to bribe the judge, the lead prosecutor, half the jury, and the court stenographer, Albert St. Lush was found guilty of conspiring to weaken the Sprawl's wartime defenses with an illegal Goblin Ball match. In prison, Albert was confronted by a former player who was busted on steroid charges and was pummeled to death to the great amusement of the other prisoners. I feel like I made some bad choices today. Echo arrived at the guild hall just in time to speak out against Tyronius and his plan to demand greatly increased powers for the mages from the queen. Echo successfully argued that the guild should use its power to support the city council and guard corps and help the people the war was hurting instead. Due to Echo's timely intervention, Tyronius did not get the 2/3 majority vote that he needed. He and his followers loudly insisted that the election was stolen. And Tyronius vowed to use his own power to stop this war by any means necessary. His people formed a radical group that dubbed itself the Freedom Caucus, and they soon vacated the guild hall in a huff. Echo breathed a sigh of relief at a job well done. He took a trip to his favorite haunt, the Sprawl's premier bowling alley, Pinheads. It was a pretty righteous way to spend the day. Now we know who the real villains are. Which is a bummer! I liked the mages. Correctly identified as being the traitor, the guilty Cyclops was loaded into a catapult and flung at a brick wall the next morning. There was much rejoicing. The Sprawl and its secrets were now safe thanks to your masterful detective work. Oops. I didn't think that was gonna happen though, damn. Oh, battle! Come on, dragon. Let's go, dragon. No, come on, we have a dragon. We have a dragon. We literally have a dragon. Easy. Easy. Fucking easy. Fucking wrecked. His little butt. As the dawn sun rose, it was clear that the Sprawl had triumphed. The smoke slowly cleared from the patch of sky where the battle between the clouds had been fought. It was later said that one of the clouds was shaped like a short giraffe, and the other one looked like a bowl of fruit. Using the blowtorch you gave him, Professor Fogg inflated his contraption and rose high into the sky. From his basket, he wrought havoc upon the enemy, even flinging his poops at enemy vessels from above? The aging academic patted himself on the back for a job well done. Okay. The little Primaris Dragon Rider, commanding her dragon, Peaches, using the bullwhip you loaned her, burned through the enemy's defenses. Let's fucking go! The dragon was such a good idea! When they got home from the battle, her father was so proud. He vowed right then and there to leave her in charge more often so he could continue to go down to the pub and bet on Goblin Ball. I'm so sorry. Unencumbered by the inside the park home run bomb, Wilbur Caboose Orville performed impressively piloting the Green Baron. In fact, he made an impressive 8 kills single-handedly and was awarded the Golden Wings, the highest honor for a Sprawl aviator, and was the first goblin to receive the prestigious award. Let's go. Oh fuck, my draft choices. I got an achievement for that right now.
Had to have been one of the more exciting games of Goblin Ball I've ever seen.
So it's about Goblin Ball. What about the
Who'd
war?
have thought that the Brawlers
Come on,
and the
Rhonda.
Barranquilla Barracudas could have come together so last minute and put on a game like that?
Rhonda, did you see the Brawlers' new mascot?
You mean that cuddly dragon looking thing?
Yes, that's the one.
I like it.
I hate it.
Well, there we
Okay.
are, split again. And on our most sacred national holiday, St. Swithin's Day.
Perfect
Swithin's
segue,
Day?
Rhonda. Happy St. Swithin's Day to all our listeners. Just a reminder, many stores and services will be closed today. We'll now take the traditional 267 minutes of bagpipes in honor of St. Swithin's Day.
Okay. That's wonderful. 267 minutes of bagpipes.
Huh. I guess there's no letter from Dad today because of the holiday. I hope he's doing okay.
He's fine. Probably. He's probably fine. Oh. Oh? The heck?
Come on! Give it back already! Stop saying that!
All right, break it up, you two.
Lil, what are you doing here?
I live here. What are you doing here?
I work here. I got a job getting rid of the rats.
There's a lot of rats in here, Lamont.
I'm not very good at it. These rats are pretty smart. This one stole a crystal that I found.
Right.
No, I found it. Ugh. Lil, can you talk to him or something?
Can I?
Listen, my friend here is not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Can I talk to rats?
We're not in a shed.
Oh my god.
Point proven. Can
I
you,
hate this
me
guy.
being the more intelligent creature, just give in and let him have his
Meow.
crystal?
I should have picked Meow, but what if I get the crystal, you know? H-grade crystal.
Hey, he gave it back. Thanks, Lil. Now, shoo, get out of here.
Well, can I have the crystal? though?
Okay,
I
jeez.
found it.
I have to go to work anyways.
No, not you. The rat. Can you tell Isla and Simon that I won't be able to meet up with them? I have to clear all these
Yes,
rats
okay.
before
He's
this
giving me
place
the
opens
crystal.
tonight. You might as well take this crystal.
I should have said Meow, though. That would have been funny. Thanks, dude. I'll find them.
I don't need luck. I need a foolproof.
I don't care, dude. Can I talk to these rats? Oh. Squeak. Okay. There's a note. From Garby. Dear whoever reads this note, Garby's Emporium of Wonder will be closed in honor of St. Swithin's Day. Please feel free to take your business to some other establishment in town. Oh wait, there isn't one. I'm the only shop you got. I have you people in a capitalist chokehold. Nice. Store will be open tomorrow at 9 a.m. P.S. If this is Lil, I saw your hooligan friends when I wrote this note, and they've got a shift's worth of crystals if you can track them down. You don't say. Oh, I can't just... Okay, I can't go back there. They're not hanging out in the dumpster. Again. Ooh! Oh no! Hello. Sorry. I accidentally went off the border and clicked on a thing. I'm sorry. That's a lot of places I could go. I don't think I've been to the docks, have I? Go to Ash's office first, because I don't think anyone would be there. That'd be weird. But just to rule it out. Oh, never mind. Hey, Busty,
Lil?
what you doing here?
How unexpected.
Where's Travis?
Does Ash's assistant Travis know you're in here?
Oh, he knows. And he's not happy about it. Councilwoman Ash took me on as her new unpaid intern. My mom said this will fast track me to get into the youth politician training program for two-faced cutthroats and liars, or the YPTPT-FCL. She says it'll help build character.
Okay.
Yikes. I'm here because I'm supposed to tell you that Lamont won't be able to meet up later. He's, stuck at the office.
Oh, that hardworking lug. He'll be the perfect trophy husband for me. He's so distractingly handsome that it'll both impress and intimidate my opponents.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, crap.
The YPTPTFCL does have an entrance exam that I could use your help with. And I've got something from Garby if you do.
All right.
What do I have to do?
There are a couple of questions about current and historical affairs that I still need to answer. Here we go.
I'm taking your test for
What
you,
was the name of the
or-
late King Oswin's father?
Fuck, I feel like I should know this. Is Oswin is? Maverick? Maverick sounds familiar. I think it's Maverick.
Okay, question 2. What is the
not paying enough
current name
attention.
of the Goblin Ball Stadium?
Oh, I got that. Boring dish with chairs for overpriced food.
Great. Question
Got that one for
3.
sure.
The Crown Prince of Petrard, Phineas Pomp, is the son of...
Yes, sir. Shut up, Laneage. Fuck. Queen Buttermilk? Queen Buttermilk. Right? Amelia? Queen Buttermilk sounds familiar.
And last one. Mega rock superstar
shit, what
Vlad
is Vlad the-
Extreme plays
what
what
does he
kind of
play?
instrument?
He played... Wasn't... What are my options? Oh no. Was it guitar? It can't be guitar. It'd been too long since you last heard that command. Well, don't you have it fucking pinned, bookmarked, or whatever? The clip? I don't believe you people. You do weird things and then complain about not hearing it. What's a bazooki? Thanks again for streaming. Of course. Thanks for letting me not stream yesterday. I think, does he just play? Was it saxophone? Was it guitar? If I missed you too much to watch it while you were gone, that's weird. When I miss people too much, that's when I would watch things of them, clips or whatever that I had of them, to like not miss them so much. Guys, I don't know what he plays. Even though you were sad, shit don't was much appreciated. I feel like I owe it though. It was also really last minute, so it wasn't even like a... And I just was gone for 2 weeks, so I felt really bad about it. Okay, you got me. I did watch the clips while you were gone, just not that one. Got it. I think... Was it the laughing gif? The laughing gifs are so dumb. I hate them. There's too many gifs of me laughing. I'm gonna pick guitar. I think it's saxophone though. I think I'm wrong.
Okay, that's all the questions. Thanks so much for your help, Lil. Here, take this.
Wait, you're
It's
giving
from
it to me
Garby.
without even knowing if I'm right? You're just giving it to me without verifying that you're correct? His name's Oswin. The option was Oswinus or something, so that's different. So maybe I'm still right. There's still a chance that I was right. Ooh, let me... A survivor's account of the Marley Threepwood dynasty.
What a fancy collection of...
Okay. Oh, we got a crystal. You guys are ridiculous. Laughing is horrible. I have like that weird tooth. And it makes my laugh look really fucking weird. But whatever. They're still in jail. Let's go. Love that for me. Get fucking wrecked, guys. Oh, I can't talk to them? Okay, that's fine. Weird that I can't talk to them. What a bummer. Let's go to the docks. I haven't been here before. My boy! My darling, fucking forgot his name. Sounds of a large family starting their day can be heard through the flaps of the tent. Cute.
Hello there, Lil.
Seamus McGoblin, what brings you
Seamus
and your family to the
McGoblin.
docks?
Oh, we live here now. Things got a bit tight after the war started, so we had to relocate. It's not the prettiest or safest place to live.
But,
No, but this place is awful.
well, at least you're all together, right?
Oh, not so. One of our boys, teeny Tom McGoblin, was lagging behind when we fled, so we had to hurry along without him.
Oh.
He should be arriving in the sprawl any day now. If you're working the gate, would you mind not giving him too much trouble and let him in?
I got you. Bribe me? You'll sit there and say, hey, bribe me. No, for sure.
Of course, Mr.
Got you,
McGoblin.
Seamus McGoblin.
Oh, thanks, Lil. You're one of the good ones.
Thanks. That's crazy. Arstotzka? That sounds familiar. You need to literally point to your influences? Weird.
Step
Oh,
right
no.
up, folks, and take your turn at being a winner. Find the queen and uncover a royal prize. How about you, young lady? Care to be a winner?
Simon, it's me, Lil. Lamont says he's stuck at work and won't be able to meet up with you.
Hey, Uncle Fredo, she's made me. What do I do?
Just
That's your
play it
uncle?
cool and act like you've never seen her before.
Sorry, ma'am, who I'm gonna act like I've never seen before. Would you care to play a game that's almost guaranteed to make you a winner? My mom got drafted to the front lines. Until she gets back, I've been staying with my Uncle Fredo. We kind of move all over, running different con games.
Did I draft your mom?
Never admit you're running a con.
I've got something from Garby for you, but I can't just give them to you. You'll have to play for them.
I'll play.
All right, what's the hustle?
It's not a scam at all, ma'am. All you need to do is find the queen.
Is it a matching game? Oh, okay.
She's one
Shit.
of the 3 cards you see in front of you. Just keep your eye on the prize.
All right. Oh no. I think it's this
Where's
one.
the queen?
Yes! Oh my gosh.
Congratulations! You found the queen, you won the jackpot.
It worked.
You're making it too easy.
Since I'm stuck here, could you be a pal and make sure Isla knows about Lamont not showing up? She's gonna be crushed.
She already knows, Bestie. I got you. She's fine. Hey!
Mr. Fantastico! I haven't seen you around for a bit.
My journey for the most fantastic hat took me to the countryside, where
You
I
got
was
drafted?
drafted into the war.
In this mental state? Without
Well,
the
that
right
sucks.
hat?
But you're back now. Does that mean my dad is back too?
Unfortunately, your father remains at the front lines. I, however, got sent home for wearing too many fantastic hats. Apparently, it was alerting the enemy to our presence.
Well, I'm happy you're home, and that you got to try on some fantastic hats.
Why is the missing princess thing there?
But they were not fantastic enough. My journey, it continues. Also,
Oh?
your father gave me this letter to give to you.
A letter from Dad.
Dear Lil, thanks for your last letter. I really enjoyed reading it, especially that joke you told. I told it to a couple of guys, who told it to a couple of other guys, who then told it to the captain herself. And they all agreed I wouldn't be allowed to tell jokes anymore.
Oh.
I hope everyone at home is doing well. I forgot that before I left for the war, I owed my bookie some money. I put 30 gold in this envelope so you can pay him back for me. His name is Fredo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
This war is tough, but they say there will be a ceasefire on St. Swithin's Day, so that's something to look forward to. But what's really keeping me going through the darkest moments is the thought of getting back to you. I love you, Lil. Please write back soon. Love, Dad.
I better write back to him. Hey, Mr. Capello, do you have a pen and paper on you? Fantastic or otherwise?
Of course, child.
Dad got a little mushy at the end of that last one. How should I respond?
I'm not sure, because last time he was like, things are going so well that I, you know, was being irresponsible because I was just so chill, not stressed at all. Well, it will be mushy, I guess. No, but that's not good either. Fuck it. We play it tough. Stick with my first instinct.
Hey, Mr. Capello, do you think you could mail this letter for me, fantastically or otherwise?
Of course, child. I will search for a stamp for your letter that is so fantastic that it stops the postman in his tracks and makes him cry to the heavens, "Wow! Now that is one fantastic stamp!"
Or, you know, whatever's the cheapest.
Yeah, that's a bit much. I can't take the bomb. Bummer. Yeah, I'm not paying the bookie. Fuck that Fredo guy. That's my dad's problem. That's not my problem. That's the guard shed. I started there. Let's see what the dig site. Hey, bestie. Remember me?
Lil, it's good that you're here. Wait, tell me, are we having this conversation for the first time? Second? Are we stuck in a loop?
We are totally stuck in a time loop, and the only way for us to break out of it is if you tell me your deepest, darkest secret.
Be serious. These are dark times.
Double down.
Dead serious. Your past self, clinging to the edge of that pit, told me it was our only hope.
Fine. I've never told anyone this before, but sometimes, late at night, when I think no one's looking, I try to...
Oof, gotcha. I don't mess with the chronometer after hours. I'm frightened enough of being sent back in time or forward in space or whatever, using it at the guard shed.
I'm glad to hear it. The readings I've been receiving from the device have been outside of my comfort zone. Not to mention the fact that those mages seem hell-bent on manufacturing another one.
What is with those mages? It seems like for every lovable stoner like Echo, there's 3 spooks like Tyronius these days.
That's an extremely perceptive observation. You're working the night shift again tonight, correct? I'd like to requisition an upgrade for one of your tools.
I was really curious.
Which one would you like me to upgrade?
One of my tools? By upgrade, do you just mean extra charge? Or is it gonna do something cooler? I need more information. I think it's probably just an extra charge for it. So I think I'll put it on the X-ray. Since I already have 3 up for the truth spray, we'll do X-ray.
It is done.
Gee, thanks. That's awesome.
I just hope it's not too little too late considering what we're up against.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Just stay focused on the task at hand. That's all any of us can do.
That's still pretty vague.
I'm just trying to get us through this in one piece.
Fine, don't tell me.
Goodbye, Lil.
Goodbye, Dr. B.
Yeah, that wasn't helpful at all. Okay. That's everywhere, right? I told both the kids about Lamont. Got crystals from both of them. Let's go to my shift. Yeah, I visited everything else. We're good. Get me out of here. Take me to work. Wait, I'm working a night shift? What was weird about the night shift? It was the monster book, right? Second edition. Oh, wait, there's new creatures? Forest entities, rare, stomp, and or thwomp. They're climbable. The story of the first transformation from mundane tree to sentient mobile being is lost to history. Its creatures are extremely dangerous. Generally motivated by threats to their territory. Didn't we have these last time? Is it the same? Oh, we have ghosts. No such thing. Their weaknesses are being make-believe. Okay. Alright. Werewolves, we've had them before. Bull people we had before. Necromancers we had before. All bodies are beach bodies. Vampires we definitely had before. And would love to have again. Witches. Which are different than mages, I think. Though they are rare and often indistinguishable from regular folk, it is possible to encounter a witch whilst on guard duty. There are tests that can be done to confirm whether they are or are not a witch. For example, if the suspected witch weighs the same as a duck, it confirms they are made of wood, and therefore a witch. They are definitely invited in. In practical terms, witches are not so different from regular folk. However, beware ulterior motives. They often have a plan on the go, and their moral compasses have the tendency to be, well, differently calibrated. Alright, and zombies. If they still have teeth, they bite. That's fun. Look, the only zombies we have around here are the old-timey, slow-moving ones, thank God. Treat them like sheep. Herd them around where you need them. They are relatively harmless. Sick, dude. So we have the monster book. Alright, sure. Cool. Awesome. I don't think I'll need 3 of these, honestly. I'll put the fake one in. I think I may be going overboard with the crystals, but like, I have them. Why not? You know?
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming home from a long night tending the apple orchards.
Is that so?
It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Will you let me pass?
Well, not necessarily. Alright, this is just about the... Oh! Are there 2 ways to look at the manual? Very good or very bad. I feel like she could potentially be size climbable. She's not climbable, so she's not a forest entity. She's not... let's talk to her.
I've got the first apples of what looks to be a very fruitful harvest.
She sounds like a witch.
Just a little gardening humor, dear.
Not the tee-hee.
I'm using them to make a delicious pie. It's my absolute favorite recipe from my absolute favorite cookbook.
She sounds like a witch. What's the title of this fucking book? Doubt.
I don't see how it could be a fruitful harvest this year. There's a war raging outside our walls. That can't have a positive impact on the orchards.
No, dear, you're right. The orchards were a bit sad. But still, a few good apples, and we should be able to make pies for every grown-up in the sprawl.
I'm sus as fuck of you, but I don't know what you are. the witch. They often have a plan on the go. They're more well. The moral compasses isn't anything, but the way she like switched up her story a little bit when I was like, well, no, I don't think so. You know what I mean? Let's call it Malcolm. Is Malcolm still a duck? Fuck, is this a waste of... He might still be a duck.
That's the elderly nomad woman I stole the tarot cards off of.
She's a witch, I knew it!
She tried to turn me into a duck. Don't let her in, or she might turn you into a duck.
What if I arrest her? What if I do this to see if there's anything to take from her? Let's go! I'm having really good luck with these yellow crystals today. There's gotta be something I can take. Oh, it's a poison apple, I bet. I was hoping for like a wand or something.
I'll share a
but...
secret with you. This is no ordinary apple. It's a magic wishing apple.
Uh-huh.
Wishing apple?
Yes. One bite and all your wishes come true. Would you like to take it?
Sure. Give me the apple.
All right, dear. But don't eat it until you...
No, wait, I didn't want to bite it yet. Huh? Well...
Oh, dear. Night-night, my darling.
I didn't choose to bite it. I knew it was gonna be... I was gonna sell it. I wanted to sell the apple.
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming. It's almost...
Whatever. I talked to you. Yada yada. I don't get to know what your book is called, which doesn't make sense to me, but whatever.
I don't see how...
No, dear.
And then... I called Malcolm.
That's the... She tried...
She's a witch, confirmed. Do I want to use a different thing? I can hit her with some truth spray. I know she's a witch though. Is it worth it? Because I can't keep the apple to sell. I could just... I'll do the truth spray. I want to know why she wants in.
With all of these candies wrapped in foil, I can fatten up the children of the
knew
sprawl.
it. That's weird morals,
Then,
ma'am.
with these delicious magical apples, I'll put the fat little piggies to sleep and bake them into delicious pies.
Uh-huh. It's kind of where I thought that was headed when she mentioned, like, making pies for all the adults of the sprawl. You're going to jail. I'm surprised she's not,
I'll
like,
get you, my
resistant to
pretty,
truth spray,
and your
actually.
little dog, too.
What? I don't have a dog.
That's a cute Wizard
Don't
of Oz
you?
reference.
No.
Oh, well then I guess I'll just have to make you one.
Wait, is she turning me into a dog? Have I failed this twice? God damn it! What? What do I do?
Why, hello, my... It's almost...
How... If I do anything except let her in, like, will anything work?
That's the...
I have an idea. I'm gonna truth spray and then I'm gonna bullwhip. You know? See if that works. Though I might regret
With all of these
using the
candies
whip.
wrapped in foil, I can fatten up the children of the sprawl. Then...
Okay, let's see what happens if I use the whip.
Ow! I'll get you, my...
What?
Alright.
No.
I'm a dog. What I'm not letting her in, right? Maybe just denying entry, she'll maybe just leave? Maybe she won't turn me into a dog?
Why, hello, my dear. It's all... I've got...
Having a real dog of a day at work. It really is not going well. It's pretty rough.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the elder. She tried to.
I just deny. Are you gonna turn me into a dog?
But my plans! My glorious, glorious plans! And my delicious pie!
It's pretty rough. Thanks. I knew you'd catch that.
You'll just have to take it somewhere else, sister.
All right. But before I go...
No, not before you go. Just leave. Please just leave.
I'll share a secret with you.
Okay.
This is no ordinary apple. It's a magic wishing apple.
Joke's on you. This was my first fuck up.
Wishing apple?
Yes. One bite and all your wishes come true. Would you...
Nah.
No thanks. I've got this thing about taking food from strangers.
What a clever little girl you are.
Thanks. Finally, fuck's sake. She's definitely a witch, but which kind of witch? There may have been more to her story. I don't care. She turned me into a dog 4 times. I didn't want to spend more time with her. Oh. Oh, is this the one that
It's the same little guardsman who admitted scary tree monster in our previous encounter.
Let's go.
I am here today to attend a meeting at your puny and horribly decorated city hall.
Alright. Honestly, I'ma let you.
I was successful in my bid to represent the constituents of Darkwood Forest on the outskirts of Caladar.
Oh.
You are now looking at Mayor
Scary Tree Monster. Let's go.
I ran unopposed and threatened to stomp and thwomp any who entered the race against me. It was a landslide.
Love that for you, bestie.
No wonder you ran unopposed. I wouldn't want to get stomped and or thwomped either.
Smart kid.
I think so. What does it say about tree entities? The poorly administered town hall meetings. Extremely dangerous, generally motivated by threats to their territory. Right, their bark can be deciphered or whatever. I don't know if it changes. I feel like I would have done this before, right?
The words of Mark Goblin Twain are etched into my bark and continue to
I feel
serve
like I already
me
knew
well.
this. She's clearly a dogifying witch.
Better even,
We
I
do
think,
know, you're so
than
right.
the dolphin or butterfly tattoos that adorn so many elven teenage ankles.
Elven teenage ankles.
It reads, to lodge all power in one party and keep it there is to ensure bad government and the sure and gradual deterioration of public morals.
Yeah, I feel like I did that already. I probably didn't need to do that again. What does Ash think about this guy?
You've reached the office
right.
of Councilwoman Ash. This is Isla speaking. How can I help you?
When I went to the dungeons, Malcolm wasn't in his office. And Ash isn't in her office. I don't know where Stryker hangs out, but...
Classy hello, Isla.
Hey, Lil. What's up?
Got a tree monster with a mind to head to City Hall over here.
I'll put you through to the councilwoman. Please hold.
Please hold.
Now listen carefully. There is no time to lose. He isn't the most patient tree monster. You must deny him entry and explain that I would consider it a personal favor if you would go to Caladar and get them to swear allegiance to the Sprawl. If we get a large enough coalition together, we may be able to put an end to this war once and for all. Thank you for putting me through, Isla. Travis, are you on this call?
Fuck, wait. Do I do that?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Good. You're fired. Isla, you've got the job.
No!
Sorry,
Way to
Travis.
go, Isla.
Do I let him in? I want to let him in. I think this dude's cool as fuck. But potentially ending the war? I've skipped a lot of opportunities to potentially do that, so do I do what Ash wants? But Ash is kind of a bitch. I'm letting him in. I might regret this later.
May a scary tree monster humbly accepts entry into the sprawl.
Oh, well, that's very nice to hear.
To stomp and swamp any who oppose his demands.
Oops. You admitted the former terrifying tree creature turned public servant. Good call. Otherwise you would have been stomped and thwomped. Yeah. Excuse me? Oh. Do I need to do anything? I feel like this is pretty cut and dry. Treat them like sheep, herd them around where you need them. They're relatively harmless. What happens if you give a zombie drugs? There's really nothing to say here.
You're supposed to say brains, brains.
Cut and dry what? Because they're zombies, so their skin's all cut up and dry. It's kind of insensitive. Oh, look,
I almost thought that might work.
That eyeball looks like an egg. My bad. I didn't mean to be insensitive, but like, I kinda don't care about their feelings. I should probably call Stryker, but I want to call Malcolm, of course. I'm gonna call Malcolm.
Zombies? Well, whatever you do, don't send them down here. I have enough brain-dead people to deal with without dealing with the actual brain-dead. Plus, between you and me, they kind of smell.
That's the smell of rotting flesh.
Ew, 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 gross. You deal with them.
Alright. I mean, denying them, though, which is really my only option. But, like, are they gonna leave?
Sorry,
maybe
you can't come in today. They're wandering off.
Then I would have had to
Bye,
touch
zombies.
them. Really? That's it? They just leave? They just walk away? They're harmless, but on average you did the right thing. Cool.
Oh, hi. You must be Lil. I was told to come to these gates so that I could be looked after by you.
Looked after by me?
I'll be heading in now unless you need something else from me.
Why would I look after you? Also, what could you possibly be? Doppelganger is not a thing on this today. You're not a vampire. You could be a necromancer. Oh, you're a mole person. Fucking duh. I knew that. They're disfigured, even monstrous by some. Please do not persecute the mole people. They are not to be punted. After all, without mole person labor and digging know-how, the Sprawl would enjoy the world's greatest sewer system. Okay, you're chill.
So, who told you to come see me?
Aw, geez. It's kind of a top secret project I'm working on. I don't think I should say much more about it.
Well,
It's on the up and up, but I'm afraid it's also pretty hush-hush.
that's great. But the thing is, I don't like secrets.
Name and species?
Always the same. Poxitani Polly, mole person.
Let me just turn to mole person in the good old monster manual.
I am not a monster. I am a person.
That's pretty
A
insensitive.
mole person. If you prick us, do we not bleed? Well, that's a bad example. We don't bleed easily. Mole people have exceptionally fast healing, but that's pseudoscience for another impassioned speech. I am not a monster, and I do not care to be labeled as such. With that, I shall take my leave. Goodbye.
Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. Wait, no, I feel bad. Wait. I committed a microaggression against mole people. No, wait. We're not keeping it like that. That's not happening. We restart his situation. Oh no, I feel so bad. I didn't mean it.
Oh.
So I still talk to him.
So who?
But I'm not gonna doubt. I trust.
Top
I trust
secret.
you.
Whoa. And they sent you
I
straight to
feel
me,
bad.
eh? Yep, that sounds about right. I'm kind of the best guardsman on the force these days.
That's not what I was told.
What were you told?
Oh no.
I was told that you were trustworthy if a bit... Well, that's not important. I was told you were trustworthy.
What are they saying about me? I'm gonna hit him with some truth right now. Because he won't tell me.
The GLA floated a plan to dig a tunnel under the outer walls to access essential supplies from the outside.
Oh, okay.
I'm here to get the project started.
I'm for the GLA. You could have told me that. I would let you in, no questions asked, buddy. Welcome in. You say holy moly because he's a mole person? How dare you?
I'll be off to take care of this top secret assignment. Thanks, kid. I knew I was right to come to your gate.
You got him, buddy. 4 stars. Here are the details of the tunnel plan finally coming to fruition. Remember the one we first told you about on level 8? Go Nick, go you. Thanks, dude. I don't remember. But I support it. If the GLA wants a tunnel, they get a tunnel.
Hello.
Oh no.
Holy hell! You are actually a nightmare come to life.
Is it the belt?
What? No.
Is it the knife and the hockey mask?
And the knife glove. Yes.
Are you sure it's not the belt? Because I have a big job interview today, and I don't want anything to ruin it.
It's not the belt.
Okay. So he's not a mole person. I have no way to know if it's a ghost. Just not a werewolf. Not a mole person. Maybe a necromancer, but I don't think she's a very lawful evil. Not a vampire. 'Cause that's not vampire behavior. I don't think it's a monster. I think she's just crazy. Ghosts don't exist. I don't believe that. I don't buy it. Fuck. Fuck. What do I do? Do I just straight to jail? Probably not. We'll chat.
So, what's your name?
Greaves. First name, Stabitha.
Stabitha.
Stabitha Greaves. Terrifying figure of utter horror. I do not have you on my list.
Oh, they don't know I'm coming.
And you said you had a job interview today in the sprawl?
Well,
not in the sprawl, but cutting through would save me some travel time. I'm headed to the outdoor wilderness camp at Lake Scream and Die. I'm applying to be a camp counselor. Well, reapplying.
Okay. Alright. I believe you.
Tabitha, that's a beautiful name.
Don't say it 3 times into a mirror at night, though.
I'm gonna take your word on that.
So X-ray? I think? With a real crystal? See what I can steal. Nothing? Oh, what the hell? What was that?
Yep, there's your problem right there. Looks like you got a demonic hex on your heart.
An X-ray can determine can find a hex?
It's gonna be hard to get rid of that bugger. Seems to be written in a different language, so we're gonna need foreign parts to fix her.
Oh, I don't want it removed. It gives me the unnatural strength and endless stamina I need to hunt down camp counselors in the woods at night.
Ooh. So I can just send her to jail. I don't think I need to use the 3rd spot. Please don't stab me. Please don't stab me. Please don't stab me. Please don't stab me.
Tabitha Greaves, you are hereby under arrest for the crime of wanting to kill a bunch of teenagers.
I don't want to kill them. It's just been my sole purpose, driven by demonic motivation since I was raised from the dead.
Save it for the courts. So long, Tabitha.
I knew it! Damn it! Fuck!
Sorry, I forgot I cut your phone line and didn't fix it. I hate to leave you vulnerable.
That's very considerate of you, Tabitha. How did you escape the guards taking you to prison?
Oh, I killed them. Anyways, guess I'm taking the long way to Lake Scream and Die. If I don't get the job, because I was running late, I'll come back and tell you all about it.
You're gonna leave me alive?
Oh God, what have I done?
Ah, shit. Your impulse to jail this horror show was correct, but as a result of your actions, a half-dozen guards were brutally murdered. So that's not great. Was there a way to stop her once and for all? Was there? I don't think so. Oops. It's probably fine. I'll live with the consequences.
We got a call.
Ghosts.
There may or may not be something strange going on in your general vicinity.
Who are you now?
I mean...
Ghost finders.
Ghost finders?
Ghosts aren't real.
So what, you find
Allegedly.
ghosts?
Prove it.
That's
Prove to
right.
me that you find ghosts.
People call us when they suspect some paranormal activities. We come in and we find out what's what.
I do a tease.
Uh-huh, ghost finders, eh? So what do you do when you find these ghosts?
Well, it's tough to say. Technically speaking, we haven't found one yet.
But we sure have come pretty darn close.
Come on, man, you're full of
Whoa, where did a nice kid like you hear language like that?
My dad. That's what he says about the Goblin Ball referees.
Is this a reference I know? Yes, this is a reference I know. God. I guess I could have bullwhipped what's her face, but how many more? Oh, this is the last one. Yeah. Do you believe in ghosts?
It's common knowledge that there's no such thing as ghosts, but people will pay a pretty penny to commune with their lost loved ones. If we provide a bit of comfort to people in need, what's the harm?
Especially if they've happened to prepare a little dinner as well. Maybe some finger foods. Hard to get a proper home-cooked meal these days, and typically there's some food to go around after a death.
I mean, I'm probably gonna let him in, but I think I'll call Malcolm just for the lulz.
Oh, fantastic! Send them to the dungeon at once.
Oh.
You called for these guys?
What? No, of course not. But we have a lot of ghosts kicking around down here, and I'd love to get a good look at one.
I've always been told that ghosts don't exist.
What? Of course they do. Ghosts are figments of overactive imaginations, like mine. Tell you what, there's $20 in it for you if you send the ghost finders down here.
Okay, but like, does that mean I have to arrest them?
Send them to jail?
Oh, thank you, Lo.
I always do, baby.
Okay. Sure. $20 to send someone to jail? Easy.
I guess we'll have to take our equipment to the jail and see if we can find any ghosts there. And remember, kid, if there's something strange and it don't look good,
just go already.
Ghost finders.
Ghosts definitely don't exist. 99.9% positive. But you should head down to Malcolm's office to be extra sure. Location unlocked. Another one? Hey, bestie.
It is imperative that you invite me in. The sun is coming up.
Okay. I can just say okay. Okay.
Oh,
that was my
well,
instinct.
That
so.
was easy.
Wait, I don't remember. Was that guy good or bad before? It's probably fine. He didn't kill me, so. Hey, good job performance. Let's go. Fucking witch. Made me fucking do that 4 times to get past the first person. Just kept turning me into a dog. Malcolm's office. Are they counting Malcolm's office as the new place? 'Cause that's not true. Hey, Tabitha. Wait, she's in jail. How is Tabitha in jail? And the Ghostbusters guys aren't. Lil, those idiots claiming to be ghost finders actually found a ghost. But don't worry, I've locked it in my office. Ghosts can't move through doors, right? Please find your 20 gold taped to the back of this note. Okay. At least he paid me. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Oh shit. It's the King Oswin guy.
My hour is almost come.
Alas, poor ghost.
Pity me not, but lend thy serious hearing, revenge my foul and most unnatural murder.
Okay.
Murder? Who done it?
Was it Tabitha?
That villainous mage Tyronius Athanatos.
Was Tyronius the whole time?
With juice of cursed Hebenon in a vial, and in the porches of mine ears did pour the leprous distilment.
Poured poison in your ears?
He poured poison in your ear? That's a really weird way to kill someone.
Remember me.
Remember you. You're remembered, buddy. That's crazy. I really am, Lil.
Whoa, I knew that Tyronius was no good, but this is another level.
Yeah, that's rough. He's a murderer. We thought he was just kind of rude. Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit. Why does she look mad? Is she mad at me? Formal greetings,
Your Majesty. Chuck.
Hi, Lil. Sorry to bother you so late, but Desdemona has something to discuss with you.
Uh-oh. Necklace? Why would I say necklace? What's
Desi,
up?
I know we talked about this, but are you sure? Lil's done a lot for us.
She looks mad.
I am not having this conversation again. It is entirely inappropriate what you've been put through. That is why tomorrow will be your last guard shift.
What?
But we're at war. I've been doing a good job, I think. I feel like in lots of little ways I've been, I don't know, changing the course of fate.
Desi, sure, she's a kid, and no, it's probably not fair, but she's proven she's more than meets the eye plenty of times. You were the reason I asked her to uncover the spy in the GLA.
True as that may be, it's time she was relieved of her duty.
So she's mad because I'm a kid being made to work, which is nice, but
where is all of this coming from?
Yeah, it's
I
kind
thought
of
we
like
were,
random.
you know, friends.
Why didn't you care this whole time?
Friends? With you? Someone who has been acting in her own self-interest against the crown?
Oh.
Tyronius has told me the true nature of your character.
Oh no.
Tyronius? He's nuts.
Oh no,
and
I'm
he gives
getting
off
fired.
real main villain energy. Why would you believe anything that creepy ghoul factory has to say?
She's not looking out for the best interest of me because I'm a child. She thinks that I'm betraying her.
Because he has accepted the role as my advisor.
Oh no.
He's your fourth advisor?
Fourth, and perhaps only, if the other three remain so utterly useless.
You're gonna
The
fire
necklaces.
Stryker? I
Is she
mean,
being-
I get shit cannon Ash and Malcolm, but don't you think it's better to, you know,
brainwashed?
have multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions?
Not anymore. And neither does Tyronius. He also thinks it is time for this little game to be over.
These don't sound like your words.
She's right, honey, they don't.
Listen to me. I have made my decision. Tomorrow will be your final shift. We will not suffer those who speak against the Queen of the Sprawl.
Desdemona, listen to yourself.
I will not be spoken to like that by a filthy... I'm sorry. I'm under so much pressure. I need to lie down. I don't feel quite like myself right now. Lil, I'm sorry, but it's almost time for the end. Chuck, take me home.
This doesn't make any sense. I've worked my ass off for you and the Bloody Sprawl, not to mention the idiot triplet advisors, and now you're following that Tyronius asshole's advice? Fine, I quit.
You can't quit. You were already relieved of duty.
This sucks.
I'm sorry, Lil. I'll try to talk to her. Good night.
That's crazy. Lil had foiled Brunhild, the morally questionables. That's her full title, is Brunhild the morally questionable? To say the least. Planned to fatten the children of the Sprawl with candy and then bake them into pies, the witch left in a huff. She took a hard look at her scheme and really thought about why people were so often disgusted at the idea of eating pies made out of children. So she pivoted and created a line of vegan apple pies. Her heart wasn't in it, and the pies were fine. Not great, just fine. Mayor Scary Tree Monster arrived at the Sprawl City Hall just as the other councilors were voting on a controversial new bill. A bill that included, among other things, plans to cut down his Darkwood Forest on the outskirts of Kaladar. That's crazy. There was no way Mayor Scary Tree Monster was going to let them cut down his home. He immediately halted the vote and commenced with what witnesses called the most drawn-out and confusing filibuster speech they had ever heard. Sure, Mayor Scary Tree Monster didn't speak as slowly as some of his aunt cousins, but he knew how to take his time when he needed to. The filibuster worked, the vote was rejected, and the bill did not pass. This was the highlight of Mayor Scary Tree Monster's political career. No longer would the denizens of the forest need to worry about the used Darkwood forest lumber to build orphanages for sick and injured children separated from their parents by the war and help them get their parents back bill. Not anymore. How there that much to say about the zombies? As the zombie horde meandered away from the sprawl, one of the undead amblers strayed from the pack. This zombie found himself wandering into a party at a beach house on the crystal shores of Lake Inez. Amazingly, he was the former owner of the house and was quickly recognized by two of his former employees at the party. They knew that guests would be alarmed at seeing their former friend in his current zombified form, so they came up with the harebrained scheme to pretend he wasn't a zombie and began to move him from room to room, waving and nodding him at all the unsuspecting party guests. They burnied him. Unfortunately, since he was a zombie and not just a corpse, this whimsical reenactment of the movie Weekend at Bernie's took a dark turn. The zombie immediately bit his two former employees, turning them both into brain-hungry monsters. The three spent the remainder of the party biting and turning the other guests. Fun. That zombie would have been the perfect host, except for one small thing. He was undead. The arrival of Punxsutawney Polly, the build a secret tunnel to get supplies from the outside plan, could officially get underway. The project was completed in record time, with team leader Polly attributing some of its success to having had the opportunity to unpack and talk through the secret plan on his way to the city. Did I get that reference? Yes, I got the reference. I should have got the reference. I said they burnied him, and then it was correct. I have seen Weekend at Bernie's. Rude. For the first time in months, substantial amounts of food made its way into the sprawl. People are eating again. Let's go. You're welcome. Tabitha Greaves arrived at the camp she was literally just in the prison, but okay, sure. She arrived at the camp at Lake Scream and Die just after nightfall. All the campers were asleep in their cabins, and the counselors were gathered down by the water for an end of summer bash. Over a roaring bonfire. Sorry. The counselors went around the circle, playing guitar and singing, and talking about their favorite memories from the summer. Some of them mentioned the outdoor games. Others mentioned hooking up with the other counselors. And one person even mentioned enjoying the camp food. Yeah. But not one of them mentioned what happened to Tabitha. It seemed to Tabitha, concealed in the bushes, that they had really enjoyed themselves the night that she died. How they laughed when they tormented and teased her, until she couldn't take any more of their laughing and ran out into the darkness, fell off of a cliff, and down onto the rocks at the bottom of the quarry. Oh, how she screamed out for help, for anyone to help. But no one could hear her, because they were all too busy laughing. As the fire died down and the sound of the last poorly played guitar chord hung in the air, Tabitha Greaves emerged from the bushes and ran towards the terrified group of camp counselors. One by one, she hunted them down and picked them off as they screamed in terror. Screaming was all anyone could hear, except of course for Tabitha. She was too busy laughing to notice. Needless to say, she didn't make it all the way through the 90-day probation period and didn't get the camp counselor job. That's not my fault though. I didn't make her stab anyone. The ghost finders were never again able to replicate their trick of making the ghost of King Oswin appear, nor were they able to convince anyone that they actually did it in the first place. As a result, the duo was forcibly committed to the Sisters of Charity Psychiatric Hospital for the differently minded and delusional. To be fair to the intake nurse at the hospital, the only witness the ghost finders could produce to their one act of actual ghost finding was the well-known and very psychotic court gesture. Count Heinrich von Pyre! That's right! Count Heinrich von Pyre's wedding started beautifully until that pesky Van Helsing showed up and killed the obvious vampire just before sunrise. Which would have been the most romantic part of the ceremony. Wait, he killed von Pyre? On the plus side, Myrna Herkin was freed from the Count's curse and control, and eventually rekindled a romance with her old flame Jonathan. They got married and had a son named Quincy. They were a very boring family. The Sprawl lost one of its best chiropractors that night. Rest in peace, Heinrich. You were too beautiful for this world. I forgot he was a chiropractor. Aw, man. Bummer. That's real sad.
And the already spread-thin guard force is calling it the worst night of, and I quote, creepy shit they've ever seen on St. Swithin's Day. And that's saying a lot. So if you see any of the few guards trying their darndest to keep things together inside our fair city walls, just go up and give them a hug, because Po Buddy's nerfect. I'm sorry, there appears to be a typo in that last statement. You're listening to the Morning Crawl, where we won't be playing any of today's top hit music, because we will be keeping all frequencies clear in the event of an emergency broadcast.
It's from something I watched, like, while my
signing
mom
off
was
alone
here.
because all of my animal co-hosts were turned into food rations.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. All of his co-hosts? The pig? Bummer.
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
Dear Lil, I haven't received your last letter yet. I really could have used the pick-me-up. Things are getting really hectic here. Everyone is busy getting ready for the upcoming naval battle. Even though I don't have any training at all, I'm getting stationed on one of the attack boats on the front lines.
They used that joke in The Good Place too, okay. I was like, I know that I heard that recently.
But don't worry, I overheard the Admiral say that there may be a plan brewing to unleash a ferocious sea monster, if they can find one. But they'll have to make sure there aren't allies in the water when they do. So that sounds like a plan, right? I don't really know what's in store for me, but I'm doing my very best so I can get home, and we can finally get our lives back on the right track. Wish me luck. I think I'll need it this time. Love, Dad.
What's his face? Hat Guy was supposed to send my letter, I think, and he didn't get the letter.
I guess all the fighting has disrupted the postal service? Oh, the humanity!
Oh. Hey, Garbo.
I heard the news. This is your last shift down here at the shed.
How'd you hear that?
How'd you hear?
Cecil told me. He's actually been running interference for you behind the scenes this whole game.
Who?
He wanted me to make sure you're all stocked up for your shift.
Interesting. I have 11 already? I really don't need any, do I? Oh, I could get another slot for something. Sure.
Are you sure you've got everything you need? I've got a big walk to the east gate ahead of me.
Let me... Can I get one more truth spray slot? How much? Oh, it's right in front of me. Do I want to spend $60 on that? No, not really.
Are you sure?
I think I'm good.
Thanks for everything.
Appreciate you, Garbo. Have a good life. Jeez, okay, the Royal Writ. This message is for Guardsman Lil. Hi, Lil. They're letting me add something to the writ. Isn't that neat? I just wanted to let you know that the Cyclops was the mole, and that the GLA has been able to successfully do 5 missions without incidents thanks to your help. Have a great last day. I'm sorry I couldn't convince Desi to keep you on longer. From Chuck. Somebody left the door to the food reserves open last night, and the enchanted ice melted away. Looking at you, Randy, we'll need to restock with fresh, non-rotten food, so please be on the lookout for that. Middle Manager Mike Melroy. Attention, Randy's friends and colleagues, he is officially exiled from the sprawl. Middle Manager Mike Melroy. We have confirmed once again that the previous battle was won in large part due to the state of the drafted soldiers' equipment. It is your job to turn coal into diamonds. See if there's any way to improve the state of the drafted soldiers before signing them up. From Stryker. We have put out a call for mercenaries to assist in our defenses. Sprawl Treasury budget has been allocated for this initiative. Try not to overspend the Queendom's money. If you get the best bang for our buck, it will be reflected in your star ranking. From Ash. And as a result of the Sprawl's mummies and daddies being turned into cannon fodder, I'm seeing lots of vagrant hooliganism from the feral and orphaned youths. Don't be taken in by their rosy cheeks and recently lost baby teeth smiles. Some of them are real stinkers. From Malcolm. Alright. So, fuck them kids, fix people's gear. What's this? Brandy's fired again. Is that it? I think that's everything. even needed the fake crystals at all. Not even once. Kind of crazy. Hey, Kelly!
Oh, hi! It's me,
It's us.
Kelly! I remember you from the wedding. You didn't want Monty's soup. Can't blame you. If I didn't work there, I wouldn't want it either. I've got a wagon full of food for my boss to help with the whole people dying of starvation thing.
Oh, really?
I didn't know Monty's was part of the war effort.
Oh, yeah, we have been slammed at Monty's lately. What with all the food rationing, we're running out of soup. I had to go all the way to the Monty's in Caladar to get supplies.
It's a chain,
Heck of
I
a
didn't
trip
realize
for
that.
a Cyclops in heels.
Wow, that's a long walk.
You're telling me. The whole journey took me almost 2 weeks. Luckily, they gave me this cart to carry all the food in. Otherwise, I don't know what I would have done.
Can I do a little x-ray of the cart? That wasn't really a question. I know I can. Is it food?
Whoa, your wagon is full of rotten food.
Well, it wasn't rotten when I picked it up 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
That's really not great.
Do I let her in? I mean, I might as well, but... There's no reason for me not to let her in, but, like... I would like to send her back. Feeding people rotten food sounds like a bad idea. Well, it doesn't mean that they'll be fed the food, right? Do you think letting her in means people are automatically gonna eat the food? Should I call someone? Who should I call about rotten food? I can't call middle manager Mike Melway. What's his name? Mike Melroy. I'm so close. What do I do? It didn't give me the option to confiscate the food either. Like, she lives here, right? So denying her entry just because she happens to have rotten food with her seems weird. I don't know who I would call. She seemed unaware that the food would go rotten. Yeah, she's dumb. But we knew that. I'm gonna call Ash. This feels like something Ash would be dealing with. Like the logistics. It's dangerous for a food provider, yes. When I worked at Starbucks, I had to have a food handler's card. Every 3 years, I had to renew it.
Finally, some food! Even if it is... Monty's. Home of the soup, my foot. She says she walked here from Caladar, eh? That's quite a journey. Make sure it's edible, would you? If it is, even I will pull up a bowl. Could I have truly fallen so far?
Wait, but what if it's not? Shit. I might have to redo this. I'm gonna let her in. My instinct's to let her in.
Not like you, Kelly. But I think letting you in might lead to a mass poisoning event.
Okay.
That's not good.
That works.
Anyway, you'd leave the cart behind?
I'd lose my job. If the cart goes, I go. So what's it gonna be?
Well, in that case, I gave you a warning. Since it let me explain to her the situation, she's gonna be stubborn. We're gonna do it today.
Hey, kid. I don't gotta take this from you, too. I get enough of this kind of treatment from Monty. You want to deal with this food? Then do it. I'm out of here.
You might want to quit your job. Yes, the Sprawl is desperate for food, but it is not desperate for dysentery. Good catch, guardsman. Thanks. Wish we could have trusted her to just get rid of the rotten food, but what the fuck are you doing here, dude?
Well. If it isn't the plucky little guardsman who set me up with her pal, the princess, only to pull the wool over my eyes and ruin my wedding day. Yes,
yeah, I did that.
I remember you. Well.
I did do that shit. What do you want, dude? Why are you
Personal
here?
feelings aside, I was sorry to hear that this dreadful war has all but ruined your precious kingdom. Much in the same way that you ruined my precious wedding day.
I do it, Tease.
I didn't ruin your wedding day. You ruined your wedding day by being a jerk face.
My face may be many things, but a jerk is not one of them. I was going to offer assistance, but now I'm not so sure.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, no, I'm sorry. How are you gonna help?
Oh, this war has not left Petrard untouched. Have you ever heard of supply chains? Well, let me tell you, those things are touchy. Turns out that battles happening near our borders have ruined supply chains of food heading to Petrard. Much in the same way that you ruined my wedding day.
Jerk face jerk, for real. I trust you.
So it's in your best interest to stop the war.
Oh, absolutely. This war isn't helping anyone. But if I know anything about the art of profiteering, it's hurting you more than us. And I bet I can turn this into a win for Petrard.
Do I need to warn you for using excessive profanity? Honestly, Gaia, you are getting a little out of control with that. It's kind of crazy. Who would want to talk about this guy? It wouldn't be Striker, probably. Maybe it would. Just to snare defenses? It's not really a mercenary, though. Maybe I should him with a truth serum and then let him in if he's good. You chill. Forgot his name. Phineas?
Here's the deal. The Kingdom of Petrard would be happy to give you information on the movement and location of Marvog troops in exchange for a consistent supply of foodstuffs.
We don't have food! Well, I guess we do now.
If you let me in,
tunnel.
I'll hash out the deal. If not, you can fend for yourself.
We have that tunnel, the goblin tunnel now. So we're getting more food now. So I will allow it. We can talk about fucking, but not about jerks. It's not that far off.
Once again, it is up to Prince Phineas to save the day.
Okay, calm down.
It has never been up to you to save anything.
Au contraire, small child. History books, here comes Phineas.
Having heard their true intentions, you let them in. Now it's up to the queen and other people above your pay grade. But Tyronius is around, so really it's not up to the queen. What the hell?
Hail, Groundwalker. I am Marabella.
I love you.
Hi, I'm Lil. Anything else?
I don't know. I've never been above water before. You lead the way.
What? Are you one of the... Are you a mercenary? Do I call Ash?
Okay, what you doing here, Marabella?
I have an official message from the leaders of my people. This is an official notice that the thalassocracy of...
The what now?
Thalassocracy. It's the word used for an empire that is primarily made up of maritime or seaborne areas.
Huh, learned a new word today. Continue.
Okay.
Interesting.
The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed...
Bubbletown!
Sorry, one more time. Bubbletown?
Uh-huh. That's the name of my thalassocracy.
Bubbletown. Got it.
I love
On you go.
it.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed to the defense of the sprawl. That's the end.
I trust.
That's wonderful news. A new ally in our hour of need? Oh, thank you, good Marabella of Bubbletown, for your message. Are you a warlike people?
Thalassophobia is the fear of deep water. Fun fact, I knew that, but I couldn't remember the word. But yes, I did in theory know that. That is a very fun fact.
We don't like it, but we are quite good at it. We used to be a peaceful people, skilled more in song and art, but we lost our song many years ago, and now we know only war.
Oh.
Oh,
that's sad.
Rather sad.
I guess I technically am supposed to call Ash, even though...
While it is true that mer people are indeed the undisputed fighting champions of the Seven Seas, they can be a distraction. Their song is said to bring sailors to their doom. Be careful what combination of warriors you are assembling for this battle.
Heard. I'm gonna let her in. I love her, and I love Bubbletown. I'm for it. I love her so much. Oh,
All right, Marabella,
same
strap on your
reaction.
boots. Boots.
As Lil?
Fishtail covering.
That happens all the
You're
time.
drafted.
The mer people of Bubbletown would be honored to help the sprawl in their fight. We will strike at the enemy with everything we've got, and we strap on war fins for future reference.
Noted. War fins. I want to move to Bubbletown,
This
man.
is the place. I got the call. I'm a mercenary. Your move, kid.
Weirdo. Who mentioned mercenaries? Is it Striker? No, it's Ash. Well, I can't hire these guys, right? Because she said that like the Song of the Mermaids could be a whole thing. So I can't let them in because they might be lured to their death. Right? It'd be bad.
Okay, what's your deal?
The deal is simple, kid. You let me in, and I will jumpstart your city's defenses and give your leadership precious information about your enemies.
His cloak does look sketchy. That's true. It's like patched up.
Not so fast. You don't let me in. I'm taking the same info about the sprawl and selling it to the highest bidder.
Oh, he's going to jail. Is what's gonna happen.
Come
here.
on in.
What?
Not so fast. It'll cost you.
How much?
Well, that's up for negotiation.
How do I know you're not gonna take the money and run?
A Bangalorian always keeps their word.
He's a Bangalorian. He's a Bangalorian. Oh my god. Hey, Ted. Is this trustworthy or not? I vaguely get the reference in that I've heard the word, but I have not seen The Mandalorian. So, I know what it's a reference to, but I'm not experienced with it.
You're a very good girl.
That's a goofy name.
Did you say smash? Sending him to jail, will that work? Or is he like a too tough to be
2,000
jailed
gold.
type? Fuck off. The hell? That's all the money in the kingdom. He's going to jail.
A Bangalorian, eh? Interesting. Bangalorians hear much and speak little. This one must be in dire straits to be making this deal. Squeeze him. Use those negotiating tactics we've spent all those sessions honing.
What sessions?
Yeah.
Damn it, Travis! I distinctly remember putting a memo on that idiot's desk to schedule sessions with you. Somebody's fired. Again.
Oh no.
So, what do I do?
Step 1, negotiate. Thank you for attending the session.
Okay. Well, he's going to jail.
Want to play hardball, do you? Okay, fine. 500 gold.
I think the voice actor for this guy is the same guy as the hat guy. For a second, he sounded like him, so I think. No.
How about 250?
Never mind. Full price, 1,000 gold.
That wasn't what you said full price was, though. You said full price was 2. Jail. 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 Straight to prison. Damn it, 10! You didn't warn me! You didn't tell me he had a blaster! I didn't know he had a blaster! Well, heck.
This is the place. You.
Okay.
The D.
Oh, cool.
Not.
Okay.
Not so. Well.
How do I know you're good for it?
Of course he had a blaster. He's a Mandalorian. I mean, not a Mandalorian. But I didn't know that. I told you I don't. I told you I only know of the word. I didn't know. I didn't know he had a blaster. I haven't watched it. I didn't know.
A Bangdalorian always.
Okay. How?
All right.
500 gold.
Fine. 500 gold.
I'm just immediately negotiating. She's the cute scrunchy face. No, nothing was cute about that weirdo. I guess now I call Ash. I don't know what I did differently there, but...
What session?
Damn it!
So...
Step 1, negotiate.
I kind of already did, right? What if I still deny him? Well, no, because then he'll take the information somewhere else. If I accept him... I don't know what the budget is that I'm allowed to have here. But... Because Ash says here... not to overspend the kingdom's money. I don't know what the budget is.
I'm offering you 500 gold. We doing this?
Can I get you down lower?
How about 250?
Never mind. Full price, 1,000.
Oh no, I pushed it too far. Fuck. I forgot about that part. Bear with me. So cute, you don't even know? I see my face all the time. I know better than you guys. I know everything.
This is your move.
Okay.
The D.
Oh.
Not.
Okay, come on in.
Not so fast.
How?
Well.
How do I know you're...
A Bangdal.
Okay.
All right.
500 gold.
Fine. 500 gold.
I feel like there's more I've got to do here, but I don't think I can. I don't want to risk pissing him off more and like having it cost more again. So I think I'm just gonna let him in. And if he gets killed by the mermaids, that's a him problem. Thank you for the hydrate, Gaia. Proud of you for actually using your rewinds. Thanks. The thing is, I haven't needed them. But when it comes to, you know, not spending a bunch of money, I needed it. I'm just gonna let the guy in. He's not my problem. I don't think I can get him lower than 500. Because when I do, he gets mad at me.
I'll assist your city with its defenses and provide enemy intel for the agreed upon price of 500 gold.
Sounds good, buddy.
Here, take this contract to the castle. They'll settle up with you.
Yeah, I'm not paying you.
A pleasure doing business with you, kid.
I don't like this guy. But trying to put him in jail got me blasted. The Mandalorian will aid in the defense of the sprawl, and you got him for his lowest possible price. 4 stars. That's great. I hope he gets killed by sirens.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gateminder.
What do you
I
mean?
am Gary
I know you.
Dolt, son of Bee and Brian Dolt, and I wish to pass. Will you require anything else?
Bee and Brian Dolt. That's the lady at the dig site's name. Shit, I don't know her last name, but the real Mandalorian is way cooler. I believe you.
Geary, it's me, Lil, remember? Magnus the Magnificent.
Of course. Pleasure to see you again, Lil. Now let me pass. I'm off to a meeting at the Mages Guild.
You sure about that, buddy? Are you sure you want to go there?
I don't know if you heard, but I'm well on my way to becoming a full-fledged mage, a card-carrying member of the guild. Heading in right now to meet with my tutor, Master Tyronius Athanatos. He's not much for having a laugh, but I've learned so much from him.
I didn't know that you had any magical abilities at
Oh,
all.
that's what I meant to
Didn't seem like you
doubt.
did last time we met anyway.
Well, I'm just a late bloomer.
Tyronius.
Master Tyronius has told me that I show great potential as a student, or apprentice, as we are called in the guild.
Mandalorian is one bit of Star Wars content that you might actually like. If I remember the reasons you gave for not having seen it yet. Yeah. I don't know, maybe. I might like all of Star Wars if I, put my personal biases against it aside and like was just thinking of the content. I might actually like it. I don't know. It's be good. It's on our list, right? A bunch of Star Wars stuff is on our list. I'm not sure if that is, but it probably is, I assume. I don't know.
My
if I want
magical
to
skills
send
have
you to
flourished
Tyronius.
exponentially ever since my precious birthday present. Julian, that sweet simpleton, gave me this.
Uh-huh.
I added the pure, unrefined power crystal to my wand, and now I can truly feel the magic coursing through my veins.
I can confiscate it? I'm so sorry, buddy. I do have to take that from you.
My power crystal! You tricked us into giving it to you. The tricksy little gate guard stole it from us. Our power, our present.
I swear, 10, if you even ask me, I'm gonna be really mad at you.
You seem really precious about it.
That's cute. Well, no. Okay. You took away this darker, more powerful version of Gary the Goblin's new toy. He was getting too precious about it anyway. Tricksy little gate guards. That's me. Stole it from us. 10, I get the fucking reference.
Avast, Petey!
I hate you.
There blows a fine, upstanding
Ooh.
guardsman.
They'll probably die if I let them into the war, right?
Upstanding guardsman,
We'll take our ship and blast our way through whatever scurvy barnacles are attacking the
She's cool
Skrull's
too,
waterways.
though. Not as cool as the mermaid, but...
So, you're saying you'd like to be drafted?
Aye. That's a much more concise way to say
I
it,
can't let her in.
yar.
I can't do it.
Ahoy there, landlubber. The name's Captain Jane Pigeon, and this here's me fine-feathered matey Pete. Though yous can call him Petey if you're an old sea dog like me. Yar, har, har.
Amazing.
Old sea dog,
I believe you.
Wow, a real-life pirate. You want to defend the sprawl from incoming attackers?
Aye, I've heard tell there's plenty of doubloons and booty to be had by sending some enemies down to Davy Jones's locker.
I'm not sure I understood all of that, but still, wow.
I need to know what's in the cart, bestie.
Yar, I do like the cut of your jib, young scallywag. Take ye this, a tank of some of the fermenter's finest, to remember me by. Think of me when you're singing your pirate shanty.
Okay.
I'm 12, but I'll take it for my dad when he gets home.
If he gets home. Will
Thanks
might
for the
end up just
grog.
like me.
Actually, it's an IPA.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, I didn't want to like be insulting to the voice actor, but I was like, the piratey voice sounds kind of fake. After I said the the believe thing, I was like, wait, do I believe though? Because this voice sounds kind of not very piratey. It sounds like someone trying to do a pirate voice. It doesn't sound natural, but then I didn't want to say that out loud because that feels mean. But it amazing.
Big juicy IPA.
I love this game. I don't think I can let you in though, bestie. Let me talk to Ash.
Now this is the kind of people we need defending our shores. A bunch of yo-ho-hoing pirates. Make sure they don't have any of that ghastly beer or grog or whatever they call it. Keep them sharp and shipshape.
Okay, well, I mean, she didn't say anything about that, so I can let him in. She's probably gonna die, but that's probably fine. It's probably fine. She's really cool. I wanted to draft her. I want her and the mermaids to work in
Ye
peace.
won't be regretting this choice you've made here today, me bucko.
Stop. Get out of here.
Won't regret it.
You guys might regret it, though.
Let's go show these bastards why they should steer clear of Captain Jane Pigeon and the dread ship Fermenter.
Your ship's name is Fermenter? That was kind of icky. Stop it, Gaia. What the hell?
Hello, I'm here
How
to join my
sympathetic
family
of
in the
you.
refugee camp at the docks.
Oh!
Aww.
Yeah, you're... What's his face? Teeny Tim Bob, whatever he said your name was.
What's your name, little buddy?
My name's Teeny Tom McGoblin, on account of I'm so teeny, and my last name's McGoblin.
I love him so much. On account of I'm so teeny, and my last name's
Me
McGoblin.
dad and mum and sisters already came through the gates. I was lagging behind on account of me bum leg.
And they ditched you,
Aw,
which was
what
pretty
happened
fucked
to your
up,
leg?
but...
It fell off.
Aren't limbs supposed to, you know, stay attached?
I'm too poor to have limbs that stay attached.
Oh my god.
I know your dad. He's Seamus McGoblin, right? The artist.
Him an artist? No, Mum. He has a real job. He's a painter. He paints things.
He has a real job. He's just a little guy. I don't have any, like, snacks for him. Damn. The cinnamon roll. I got rid of the cinnamon roll, but I would have loved to give him the cinnamon roll. This character is one of my favorites. I saw he's so great. He's Teeny Tom the Goblin. I want to keep talking to him, but I also don't want to upset him. I just want to let him in. Thank you, Ladish. You would recommend still using all actions on him. Okay. What's his face did ask me not to give him a hard time, so I was gonna just let him go. But you're telling me something's up. Who was too poor for limbs? Yeah. What should I do? What should we do to this guy? Truth spray? The truth spray, maybe? We call Malcolm? We do our normal stuff? Does he have something I can steal? What number is this? 7 out of 8? So there's one person after this. I don't know what actions to use. I think I'm gonna truth spray him.
I love me dad and me mum and even me sisters so much. Sometimes I feel like I could just burst when I see them. They all treat me with such kindness and help me when it's hard for me to get around.
Do they?
Sometimes dad lets me ride on his shoulders and I feel 10 feet tall. That's the truth. And I ain't hiding anything, except for me knife I use for robbing elderly people. I love robbing elderly people, and I won't stop. I'll never stop. It gives me a thrill like nothing else does. I'll die before I stop. No elderly person is safe from me and me robbing knife.
What?
Oh my god.
I support him fully. He doesn't deserve limbs. I would give him my limbs. Are you kidding? I would die for Teeny Tom McGoblin. Are you I probably should take the knife though, right? I should probably confiscate that. I kind of want him to keep it though. Like, I don't want to ruin his dreams. He's robbing old people at knife point. Yeah, they shouldn't be so robbable. Doesn't sound like a Teeny Tom problem. I should probably take the knife. Here, I'll use the metal detector with the yellow crystal and let fate decide if he gets to keep his knife or not. All right.
Is that a knife you have on you?
With the language he was using, he's gonna start murdering them for sure. He said he would never stop robbing them. To be
I
clear.
don't know what you're talking about.
He's just really passionate about it.
I scanned you and it shows you're carrying a knife.
No,
I'm gonna
no.
get stabbed. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Your machine's broken.
You're too young to be carrying a knife.
I love him so much.
Mind your own business.
They all start small. They all start with animals, usually, not with old people. Old people isn't small. Like, as a whole, as a category. Mind your own business. He's so great. I don't want to take his knife. I want him to live his best life. I want him to follow his dreams. I knew you'd love him. I do. I really do. If I let him keep his knife, do we think that, like, something horrific's gonna happen? Like, he's gonna kill Echo? You know? Or, I mean, sorry, rob Echo? He wouldn't kill him, of course. His dad's elderly, isn't he? Not really, I guess. He's, like, middle-aged, probably. Funny, because he is small. That is true. He's so small. He's teeny even. Teeny Tom. I want him to keep his knife. I'm gonna let him keep his knife and see what happens. If he, like, goes on a killing spree, then I will use a rewind.
You can keep it.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
I love him so much. Oh, you are so admitted. No one has ever been admitted as much as you are admitted, my friend. Welcome.
All right, Teeny Tom. I'll let you in to join your family, but you have to promise not to rob any elderly people with your hidden knife.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Me neither.
Don't
Pop
play
off,
games,
Teeny
Teeny
Tom.
Tom.
I got
No
you.
robbing elderly people at knife point. Do you hear me?
You're no fun. You sound just like me dad, and me mum, and me sisters, and those police officers, and that judge. All of you, no fun.
Judge. All of you, no fun.
That's a good lad. Run along now.
Oh, I love him. He's so great. Oh, he's just such a silly little guy. The kid just told you no elderly person is safe from me and me robbing knife. You let him in. He didn't say that. I just support it, is the thing. I will happily take 1 star for that. I'm fine with that. It's funny if you imprison him, but I don't want to imprison him. I love him.
Hi, is this where to sign up for the draft?
Maybe I should have imprisoned him though. Bestie, what the fuck do you think you're doing here?
Yes, it is.
Wonderful.
Would you like to be drafted to fight in the war?
Oh no, it's not for me. It's for him.
For the fish?
For who?
My pet fish, Dennis.
I'm not sure that I can draft a pet fish. Does Dennis want to fight?
He wants to fight, all right, and he is very good at it. I promise you.
I'm scared. If I let this psycho in to the war, do you think that it's gonna... Okay, you're fine with Stabby McMurder, but not a piranha. First of all, it's Teeny Tom McGoblin. Get it right. Second of all, I'm Stabby McMurder isn't actually murdering anyone. He's just robbing them. The piranha, I'm concerned, might eat the mermaids that are gonna help us in the war. You know? That's what I'm scared about. Cause like, so we have the mermaids, and then we have the other dudes, the Bangalorians, that might be lured to their death with the mermaid song already. And if the piranhas eat the mermaids, we just have nobody, you know? It's a whole thing. It's very concerning.
Huh. I had heard rumblings of underground fish fights happening down by the docks in the past. I suppose there is the tiniest chance this could be a fighting fish. If it is, they are rather dangerous, and that could be a big win for us. Or a liability. One or the other.
I think it'd be a liability. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm sorry. I don't think I can let the piranha in, but I'll talk to you a little
He
more.
really is quite a violent fish.
Yeah, but
I probably shouldn't
come
doubt
on,
this.
He's a
Wait.
pet fish.
He'll tear right through anyone or anything in his path.
Yeah, I'm not letting him in. I'm sorry. I cannot. I gotta protect the mermaids. I have to protect the mermaids.
I'm sorry. I can't draft you.
Not me, remember? It's for the fish.
All right,
I'm
Dennis.
sorry. I can't draft him either.
I feel like I should have truth sprayed. Because I feel like he's maybe just afraid of the fish and wants to get rid of him. Hey, I get paid. Even with that one star that I had. Beautiful. That was my last shift, apparently. Wait, what did that say? I got an achievement. It said your actions. And then I didn't get to read the rest. Uh-oh. I'm scared. What the fuck? Oh!
You should see the look on your dumb face.
She looked like she was this close to peeing her pants.
You're not wrong.
Well, the surprise isn't even the surprise, Princess Pea Pants. Wait till you see.
Shh, don't spoil it.
Okay. Congrats on not having a job anymore. We're glad to have you back.
Congrats on being unemployed.
Finally.
Yeah.
Thanks, dudes.
Well, the surprise...
Oh.
Shh.
Right. You guys don't actually have anything worth talking about.
Hey, Arda, mind if I write a quick...
Yeah,
maybe later.
Later?
No, I have to send him one now.
Dad's here, isn't he?
It can wait. Enjoy your party. And your surprise is over there by the fire.
Why am I...
But first, I know you're just a kid.
This is just
but
my
I'll
I
mix
got
you up
fired
any
party.
drink you'd like, on the house, to celebrate everything you've been doing around here. What'll it be?
Oh, really? I have whatever I want. Isn't that like wine? Or like a champagne type thing?
Coming right up.
Really? I was just saying it's gonna be milk, isn't it? Wait, really? Actually? You actually just gave me alcohol. Alright. Sick, dude.
I'm sure between my job at the city council and as an administrator with the Guard Corps, if the sprawl was on the verge of catastrophic collapse from within and without,
Mike
Mike
Melroy.
Melroy would know about it.
I knew that.
I may be baked out of my gourd as per usual, but I'm telling you, I'm seeing bad omens everywhere. Something very bad is about to go down. Oh, Lil, congratulations! What a party! Are you having a good time?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Great.
I am. I'm really feeling the love, Echo.
What's a love echo?
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna miss this.
I'm here to collect your badge and your gun.
Oh.
What badge and gun?
No one gave you a badge and a gun? How the hell did you navigate your way through 11 levels without your badge and your gun?
There are plenty of ways to solve a problem without a gun.
But the badge, Lil. It's all in the badge.
I'm gonna miss this too.
No one gave me a badge. I could have had a badge. Oh.
Magic
Hello?
lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the Great Magician. Alakazoo.
Back on this shit. You're back to being a magician.
By the beard of Bertram
Bummer.
Bartleby the Bloated, I appear.
Edward, the official officiant.
It's the Edward, the Great Magician again. Come out of retirement to play one more preteen birthday party. How
It's
old
not
are
my
you today, little girl?
birthday. No.
It's not my
I'm
birthday.
playing along. I'm
I was
watching his
fired.
streams.
And these nice people are throwing me a party, but honestly, I just want to curl up in the fetal position and sleep for a
Oh,
year.
the banner. That's so cute.
Come on, Lil, be a good sport. If Arda and Emma don't see me do a magic trick, I don't get my 37 gold and contractually mandated piece of pie.
Nah.
I'm sorry, the Edward. I'm just not in the mood for a party magician.
It's okay, Lil. I'll be here if you change your mind.
I won't. Oh, I knew my dad was back. I fucking knew it. That's not the
There
grand
she
mob
is,
lady,
my
is
little
it?
guardsman.
What is on his head? How?
Dad? What are you doing here? Oh, I missed you so much. What is going on?
Whatever.
You stopped writing letters. I got worried something had happened to you.
What could happen to me? I wasn't the one off fighting a war, remember?
Yeah, but you get
That
some
grandma
pretty
could
tough
happen to
customers
me.
coming through that gate. Sometimes if you try to whip them, or even just talk to them in the wrong way, it's game over. I got worried.
I mean...
So they let you leave the war because you were worried about your daughter? I mean, shouldn't you be fighting in an epic naval battle right about now?
No, they didn't. And yes, I should be. But I couldn't stand being at war for a second longer.
You deserted? Oh, you're going to jail,
I was actually
buddy.
pretty instrumental in winning a couple of battles out there.
Oh, no.
I did some amazing things
Oh,
for
no.
a chubby, middle-aged guy. I think all because I was thinking about you and wanting to keep you safe.
I think we're gonna lose because he's... Yeah. What the fuck,
Dad,
dude?
you can't just leave the war when you feel like it. That's called deserting. I think it's a pretty serious thing.
What matters is that I'm here now.
For
He's
now.
right, you know.
Whoa.
Everything has been so messed up.
Why are you
I've come close to dying a bunch of times. I never have enough money to upgrade my tools. I've been wearing this damn sweater every day for as long as I can remember. You're not a good dad, Dad.
Let's go. Tell him.
You don't think I know that? I thought I was finally doing something right by signing up to fight for our home. But I think I got even further away from the goal.
No kidding.
Can you forgive me?
Nah.
Are you serious? You abandoned me. I'm 12, and you dumped your shitty job on me? Everyone's been looking to me to solve their problems, and I haven't thrown one goddamn rock at one goddamn thing all game.
I deserve that.
I'm glad you didn't die.
I'm glad I didn't die too.
I could die any day now.
Jeez. Okay. I mean, yeah. Fair. Like how Lil always says exactly what I was thinking, right? I'm Lil, I swear.
This isn't about you, Mrs. Abernathy.
I don't know, man. I think it kind of is now.
All right, Seamus.
I'll be up to tuck you in soon. We can figure out what the rest of our lives will look like in the morning.
I guess we can hug him, whatever. He doesn't deserve it, though. Hey, buddy.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
Fucking floppy disk in it? What's it supposed to be?
What? Really? Because I have to say, that's a pretty fantastic hat.
You should have seen my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
There's no pleasing some people.
The game's almost over, and his journey is still continuing. Yep. Get me out of here. Kelly! Without the arrival of the wagon carrying ingredients, Monty's, home of the soup, was in a real predicament. Just like he did during the Great Bowl shortage of O2, Monty was going to have to improvise. Throwing eggshells, wood shavings, and anything else that seemed remotely edible into a pot, Monty created the new signature menu item, the Slim Pickens Stew. Everyone who ate it experienced intense gastrointestinal pain and explosive diarrhea. At the restaurant, it took a substantial bribe to the health inspector and a very large mop to clean up the mess. Probably still not as bad as what would have happened if the rotten food was served instead. Kelly put in her 2 weeks' notice and started looking for another job. She was tired of being indirectly responsible for poisoning so many people. Prince Phineas was granted the audience with the Queen and her council that he so desired, but it was like super awkward because this was like, you know, the first time they'd seen each other since the whole "you left me at the altar" thing. Prince Phineas held on strong and admirably pleaded his case for the strategic trade routes and resources he could offer in exchange for the foreign aid that Pritchard had so desperately needed. Impressed, Queen Desdemona announced that the two nations would join in a tactical alliance against their common enemy. She then apologized to Phineas for the way things ended on their wedding day and wished the best for him. Not knowing how to react to this genuine show of emotional maturity, Phineas panicked and started asking her if she was still with that loser goblin, and saying things like, "I want you to draw me like one of your Caladar girls." Nobody in the room was impressed by this behavior, least of all Chuck. I get the reference, by the way. Prince Phineas returned to Pritchard with the promise of aid his people so dearly needed. That and a goblin's fist-sized shiner on his left eye. Let's go, Chuck. Bangalorian. Wait, what about what's-her-face? The intelligence gained from the Bangalorian led to the evacuation of an outlying farming village before the enemy could attack, saving dozens of lives. A win for the Sprawl in a season of losses. Do I get this reference? Yes, I get this reference. I hate you. Using the money raised for providing this intel, the Bangalorian was able to commission the design of a personal jetpack. His budget was a mere 500 gold, so it was an absolute hack job, and it immediately exploded, severely burning his face. Thank goodness for the helmet he already possessed. Without the pure and refined power crystal from Julian to increase his magical might, it didn't take long for Gary to fall out of favor with, or even the awareness of, the Dark Mages. According to his former mentor, Tyronius, Gary was just not Freedom Caucus material anymore. After being unceremoniously dumped by the Dark Mages, Gary went back to his work with Julian at the GLA. It took quite a bit of work to deprogram Gary, but with tenacity and a bit of luck, Carl the Troll finally got through to him and shattered Tyronius's hold. However, to this day, Gary attaches himself, losing time and drifting off when the light hits a power crystal just right, reminding him of the dreams of power and fire he once had during his time with the mages. Boo-hoo. Teeny Tom the Goblin! On his way to the docks to meet his family, Teeny Tom happened across an old lady attempting to cross a busy street. What a perfect opportunity to rob her at knife point, he thought. And he did just that. So proud. Later, once he was reunited with his family, Teeny Tom told them all about the old geezer and showed them the purse he nicked from her. While they were mortified at Tom's actions, they couldn't deny that the sweet bun they found in the pilfered handbag was a welcome treat. Across town, the old lady was rushed to the hospital with knife wounds. While the doctor was distracted, the old lady shapeshifted and took the form of one of the nurses and escaped from the examination room. A trail of mysterious orange ooze was seen leading out of the hospital. It was the doppelganger of Miss Abernathy. I fucking knew it. Oh, he did a good thing. He stabbed a bad person, a bad creature. All right. Come on, mermaids. Come on, mermaids. No. Oh no. No. Fuck. I should have had the fish. Marabella returned to her home in Bubble Town with the message, "We swim to battle." The fierce but uninspired tribe of mer people moved songlessly into fray and failed to instill any terror in the enemy. Captain Jane Pigeon and her pirates, Reed Costume Brewery employees, raised the sails of the good ship Fermenter and set off for adventure. Luckily, the captain had the good fortune of removing their signature IPA from the ship prior to departure, which led the pirates to soberly take down a few more enemy vessels than they would have had they been sauced. Dennis ended his fish fighting career with an absolutely ridiculous record of 117-0, with one draw when someone accidentally pulled the plug out of the bathtub he was fighting in. His retirement was marked by his induction into the Illegal Fish Fighting Hall of Fame. His owner could not be more proud. Morning came, and the waters of Sprawl Harbor finally calmed. The enemy ships had left the harbor, but not before laying waste to the docks and the encampment that had sprung up there. War had caught up with the refugees once again. There were no survivors. The destruction of the docks will have a massive impact not only on the Sprawl's military forces, but on its ability to receive essential supplies and food. A red sky shone brightly that morning, an ominous portent of doom. I really thought we were gonna win that battle. I'm really sad. I should have hired the fish. I should have done it.
We have just received word that the enemy has overtaken the Sprawl's military forces. While the city's walls continue to hold, the remainder of the Marvogian forces are expected to join the siege in the coming days. This is a dark day for the Sprawl. As you can tell by my voice, this is a very serious thing I'm saying. We will be keeping this channel clear for instructions from the palace and other emergency updates.
Alright. I don't have a job to go to, so what's
Oh God,
the plan?
it's all over. I should find Dad. We need to get somewhere safe.
Uh-oh. I can't believe I lost that. I'm so sad. I'm being less nice.
What the hell are you two doing in my bedroom? Get out of here!
Lil, don't be rude. Cecil was sent to find you.
That's Cecil.
Sorry for the intrusion, but this is official business. I was sent by Queen Desdemona herself to retrieve the Chronometer 3000 device.
No?
I'm not just gonna give it to you, Cecil. Dr. B gave it to me and it's my job to protect it.
I don't want to do this, Lil. My instructions are to bring you with me to the war room if you don't comply.
Take me to the war room.
Then it sounds like I'm coming with you, Cece.
Let's do a war.
Don't call me that.
Don't call me
I'm coming
that.
too. I know you got fired, but does that mean I did too? Should I be at work right now?
Probably.
Fine. Dad, suit up.
What makes you think I've got a suit?
Right. Let's go.
I'm a little stressed. It's probably fine. It's fine. We just lost another battle, but like, Tyronius has a grip on Desdemona's brain. But it's probably fine.
Ah, there she is, your majesty. Lilith, the gate guardsman.
Yes, Lilith. I see you chose not to simply hand over the chronometer 3000 as requested.
Yeah.
No, she
That's
did
correct.
not. Stubborn as a mule, gets it from her mother. And I'm her dad, Hamish. Hello, Your Majesty. I'm here to inquire about getting my gate guard gig back.
Silence.
Where's Chuck?
Where's Chuck?
Where's Chuck? I think
Who?
I care more about the goblin.
The Goblin Revolutionary is securely under lock and key on charges of treason against Her Majesty.
That's crazy.
That's enough. Lilith, the chronometer 3000, hand it over now.
What are you doing over there? No.
No.
I beg your pardon.
Dr. B entrusted me with the chronometer 3000 to test it out at the guard shed, so I could make sure that only the right people would make it into the sprawl.
A position you sullied with your own personal agenda and no longer hold. You do not need the chronometer any longer. Tyronius does.
I only sullied it a little bit, though, to be clear.
I'm
For the
sorry.
most
Does that
part,
mean
I think
there's
I
an
made good
opening?
choices.
How dare you interrupt Her Majesty, you useless, pathetic, nobody guardsman!
Uh-oh.
Hey, now. So I am still a guardsman.
Jesus Christ.
Enough of this.
Shut
Guards,
up, dude.
lock the doors. They
Oh, whoops. They're not leaving without my thing? What? It won't work.
It won't even work for you, dude. It's set to my life force or whatever. You need Dr. B to reprogram it.
Oh, too much
Of
information,
course you'd
though.
do something like that. Unfortunately, the good doctor is indisposed. There was a small mishap at the dig site, and let's just say she fell to her death.
Oh no!
What? You killed Dr. B?
Well, she was hanging at the edge of that pit when I left her, so who can say?
Your Majesty, are you hearing this? Desdemona, snap out of it!
She can't help you now, child. The Athanatos Amulet of Total Mental Sublimation is among the oldest magic in the world, and its spell is not easily broken. Only the power of true friendship can release the
well, I'm her
spell's
friend.
hold.
So...
Lil, help me. My friend.
What? I didn't know you two were friends.
You
Shit.
fool.
Okay, new plan. Give me the chronometer 3000 now, or I'll kill you.
Kill me.
Why do you even want the chronometer anyway? I know things with the war turned out pretty horribly. Just let me figure out how I can use it to make things better.
Are you mad? It's your poor decision-making that got us into this war in the first place.
Okay, like, that's not wrong.
That's not true.
It's a little true.
Oh no? Who was it that swayed the mind of the princess to choose the prince over the praetor? Who drafted soldiers onto the front lines? If we had gone to war with Petrard, we might have stood a chance. But we never had any hope against the might of the Marvog Empire. Every drop of blood shed in this war is on your hands, Lilith.
Holy cow, maybe he's right.
I'm only 12.
Don't listen to him, sweetie. It wasn't your fault. 1, you're 12, and 2, the princess chose Chuck as her partner, remember?
That's right. She was never gonna marry either of those clowns. Love would have won out every time.
Yes, love. That. Then I'll go back in time and kill the leader of the Goblin Liberation Army before he can interrupt the wedding ceremony.
The fuck you will.
Then it's a simple matter of making the Queen marry the Praetor. Then, with our combined forces, we will destroy Petrard and then take control of their energy production. Finally, I will kill Desdemona, like I did her father, and take my rightful place as King Tyronius the First.
Oh my god, I knew something was weird about you, but I wanted to
Can't
like
let you do this.
But alas.
Dad, let's get out of here.
But the doors and the guards.
I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but hold my hand.
There it is, the chronometer 3000. Give it to me!
So I'm just leaving Desdemona here. Just ditching her. That looked like he got there first to me.
What happened? Where am I? The palace. Oh, the wedding. But it's not the same. Desdemona's gonna marry Praetor Kargan, and there's that bastard Tyronius, and he's got my chronometer. What is he?
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
Yes, he's right. I'm behind my webcam.
Oh my God, Dad! No! 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 No!
I've been pincushioned with arrows a few times in my day. Ugh, but this time they hit something important. To think I've lived through a whole war only to die at a wedding. Lil, I'm sorry I failed you.
Oh, like a
I love you, Lil.
Dad? Don't do this to me. This can't be happening. Dad, please, come back.
This is crazy.
Drat.
Dad.
Even without that
It's just
infernal
like me
goblin
now.
interfering, things still escalate. This won't do at all. Oh well, off to another timeline with more favorable variables.
No. Wait, but he can't use it. Why is it working for him?
Oh God, what? Dad, you're alive.
What? I'm unarrowed? What's going on?
Will you remember what just happened?
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry, I'm inconveniencing you?
I've got no time for another tutorial.
Why would I go to the musician? Huh?
Okay, try not to get his attention, but go stand by that necromancer.
Oh, wait, I'm telling him where to go. Oh, no.
Ooh, spooky. Whatever you say, kiddo.
I thought I was gonna go over to him. Select the Edward the Official Efficient if you need to advance to the next timeline. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? That's crazy. Who are you? I don't remember you, I don't think.
Oh, darling, a wedding is a terrible bore without a truly delicious bubbly.
It's obviously a Devil Wears Prada reference, though.
My dear darling councilwoman Ash always hides a bottle of the good stuff somewhere in her office.
Is that what I'm doing? Am I... This looks like the right timeline, though, mostly. Right?
This is kind of a strange
food's
request,
different,
but
though.
can I borrow your chef's knife?
Have you filled out requisition form 88B.7?
Yes.
Yes?
Well then, here you are.
Okay. Alright. If you face Tyronius with Hamish, he will be equipped with this weapon. Alright. Good to know.
This hat, it is...
Journey continues. Poor guy. How Albert St. Lush received an invitation to the royal wedding, and this timeline will forever remain a mystery.
Would have been just as well off flushing a ton of gold bars down the toilet, if you ask me.
Wonder if you can use that bomb you confiscated earlier? Oh, I did confiscate a bomb.
I'm a famous artist now! Renowned art critic Gil Meisterheimer described my ice sculpture as a startling reflection of modern society, exposing the monsters within us all. That's good, right?
What did I get? I have the wand, I have a bomb, I have drugs, I have alcohol, I have rice, and a knife.
Oh. I now pronounce you married.
Whoa, wait,
You
what?
may-
Was this timed?
This won't do. The war is still going to happen. Off to another timeline.
Was it timed? I didn't see it?
What's going on?
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry, I'm inconveniencing you?
What is this?
I've got no...
Go to the musician.
Okay,
Go away.
go check out the band.
Whatever you say, kiddo.
Wasn't done talking to everyone. Oh. Oh wait, it is time.
Can I borrow your glasses?
No.
Okay then.
Okay then. Nothing they can do to help Lil.
Again, despite your humble background, lovely work planning this wedding.
Thanks, dude. Welcome. Winks at me knowingly. What do you know?
Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the wedding as a pretext to do something suspicious.
Never stops. That's great. I don't have time for this shit.
Gary, you're still.
How nice of.
I need your help. See that?
I didn't until you pointed him out.
Very
Well,
strange.
he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with?
I'm pretty new at this, but I should have something. I just don't have enough mana stored up to cast it.
Shouldn't say life and death.
This is
Please
a
help
matter
me.
of life and death.
Okay, fine, but you didn't hear it from me. The secret ingredient in Monty's soup is narcotics-grade pixie dust. That's why everyone around here is so obsessed with it.
What does that have to do with?
And
Anything.
narcotics-grade pixie dust is a
Mages
favorite of
Guild.
students at the Mages Guild because it gives them a major
If
mana
he drinks
boost.
soup, he can cast a spell for me. Hey, Kelly.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's great. Love you too, Kelly. It's been great. It's been real. Here you go.
I've got it.
Eat the soup. Do a thing.
That's some good.
I think it might be paused during dialogue.
I'm brimming with mana
Time is
now,
kind of
baby.
okay.
At least
Good to
I
know.
hope that's what I'm brimming with. Here goes nothing.
Did it work? What was the spell supposed to do exactly? Did it work?
Good luck, Lil.
Thanks. 18 seconds. I guess, I don't know, can I just stab him? I don't... Hello?
Now I've got you.
You
Do I?
meddlesome little smaggle. I should have done this long ago.
Uh-oh. No! What do you mean? Lower was reduced to a pile of ash by the evil mage Tyronius.
I guess I got excited. I can't go one-on-one with him. I need some backup.
I have to have my dad with me. Stupid.
What are we doing up here?
I don't have time to explain, but when I give the signal, I'm gonna need you to fight somebody.
No problem. I showed up pretty drunk and ready to go. Who am I fighting?
See that necromancer-looking guy? That guy.
It's on.
Is it? Do I have to do the whole spell thing again, or do I have the knife? What? I don't have a knife anymore. Okay, heard. Hello? Do you have a knife that a weapon
Excuse
I can
me,
have?
sir.
Go away.
Oh.
But I just need...
I said go away, little girl. Your mere presence at this table is ruining the composure of the cuisine.
Bummer. Alright, what about wizard guy? Help.
Echo! I need your help. See that necromancer by the altar?
I didn't until you pointed him out.
Oh no.
How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you...
I'm an old wizard, Lil. I don't know if I still have it in me.
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine. I need a shard of pure ice to complete this here magical elixir to cast the spell you need.
You're drinking what looks like a glass of straight vermouth.
That's right.
Tiny
My
Tom is
magical
here.
elixir.
Ice for your drink, and then you'll cast the spell. Great.
Absolutely.
Easy. Easy peasy. Super duper easy. Sorry, not sorry. She didn't even notice. She threw a whole fit about her ice sculptures.
I got it.
She didn't even care that I took ice
Cheers,
from it,
Lil.
though.
Bottoms up. Now for the spell.
Alright. I don't have a knife. Teeny Tom has a knife. How do I get to Teeny Tom? Oh my god. I don't think I can talk to him.
I only wish Sprankles could be here to see this.
Poor Sprankles,
There,
R.I.P.
there, Your Grace.
How do I get the knife? What do you mean? I can't. I don't think there's anything I can do here.
I now pronounce you.
Make hiss, blah blah blah, next timeline. Damn it. I couldn't get the knife.
What are we doing up here?
I don't have time to explain, but when
No problem.
Fighting necromancer, blah blah blah. Positions. Alright, who has a knife? Oh? No, surely it wouldn't be the piranha.
this is kind of a strange request.
Have you filled out requisition form 88B?
Yes, take the knife
Yes?
this time.
Well then.
Sick, lovely, wonderful, thank you. What is this guy? I don't think this mage can help me. Isn't he only supposed to be able to,
Particulus, I need your help. You see that necromancer by
summon
the altar?
animals?
I didn't until you pointed them out. How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have...
I know it spells that might work, but I'm not technically
Not
licensed
licensed to cast it, right.
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine. There is a loophole. If the ancient elven hymn Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus is being performed, my license increases by 3 levels. Then I'd have no problem casting the spell for you.
Okay.
What does the title of that elvish song mean?
No one knows.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, remember how I hired you? I have a request.
Excuse me, but do you take requests? Would you be able to sing Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus?
Ah, a true connoisseur. No problem.
Wonderful. Okay, so you're all powered up, yeah? This
Do
is
you
stressful.
hear
There's
that?
different weapons. Oh.
Ah, I can feel the prohibitive and arbitrary restrictions placed on my spellcasting fading away. Behold.
Now? Now we... Oh, oops. There we go.
Dad,
Here's
now!
how this work. I hope I didn't have to be armed. Thank you for the alert, Gaia.
How's this for being a useless, pathetic nobody?
You continue to annoy me. Lightning!
Huh?
Don't even think about it.
Why, you meddlesome.
Now, Lil, get the doohickey.
Not before I go back one more time.
No!
No!
Lil, oh my god. Why did we let that happen? Oh, we did it? That's very nice,
Will.
calming music.
Lil!
What, Dad? I just had the strangest... Wait a minute. Where am I? What happened?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
Don't be cute. I remember we were back in time at the royal wedding. Tyronius had the chronometer. You distracted him, and I grabbed for it, and...
And before I could even blink, we were right back where we started, in the war room with the princess. Except Tyronius wasn't there, and you were unconscious. You've been in bed for a week.
For a week?
You've been muttering some very strange stuff. A scary tree monster became a mayor? Ridiculous.
Tyronius wasn't there? What happened to him? And the war? And Desdemona?
There's someone waiting to see you who might do a better job of filling you in than me.
Uh-oh. Oh shit!
Hello, Lil.
Desdemona?
I was
You're
expecting
being
her to
mind
have been,
controlled
like,
by
kidnapped
Tyronius.
again or
You
something.
need to listen to me.
She doesn't have the necklace anymore, bestie.
It's really me. I'm not under Tyronius' spell anymore.
amulet.
You're not wearing his amulet anymore. Did you know that it was allowing him to control your mind?
No, I wasn't aware of that when he gave it to me.
Well,
and that a spell could only be broken by true friendship, and then you started to break free because I was your true friend. So are we like besties now?
So are we like besties now?
Again, I don't recall any of this. As far as I remember, he tried to grab the chronometer from you, then in a flash of light, he was gone. There hasn't been a trace of him or the device since.
Or the device? Uh-oh.
Is there a chance he still has it? Is he back in time right now, messing things up even more?
It's doubtful. From what we understand from Dr. B's notes, once a chronometer has been synced to an individual's life force, it can prove disastrous to anyone else who tries to meddle with it.
So, Dr. B?
Oh,
she's
yeah.
really...
Yes. Unfortunately, she remains dead. When you reappeared without the chronometer, we lost the ability to go back and fix things, including the terrible things I may have said or done while under his control.
Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, poor Chuck.
Can you ever forgive me?
Yeah.
Of course I can. You weren't you. I can only imagine what it would have been like to be under that creep spell.
Thank you, Lil.
You're welcome,
And can you forgive me,
bestie.
Your Majesty, for forgetting to tell you how grateful we are, allowing me to return to my post, and for personally taking such good care of Lil this week?
You weren't taking care of your daughter?
But the Sprawl is grateful to your daughter, Lil, for all she has sacrificed to save it.
But the war! Has it changed? Tyronius said that he was going back to kill Chuck and...
Chuck is alive and well, thanks to you. And we still lost the war.
Ooh.
But with Tyronius missing, things seem to have taken a turn for the better. We are still not out of the woods, but the worst is behind us. The Mages Guild has scattered. We discovered that some of the more loyal mages to Tyronius were supporting the enemy army with magic. But without this
That makes
advantage,
sense.
they were incapable of delivering a fatal blow to our fair city. The enemy is still there, just outside the walls, and months of negotiations are ahead, but hopefully I can avoid any further bloodshed.
Okay.
Well, that's good news at least. So, what now?
What do you mean, what now?
I mean, what now? What we do now? Thank you, Lanish.
Well, do you need me to unmask a goblin spy? Work the night shift? Harass any of your advisors?
Lil, don't you get it? It's over. You don't have to do any of that anymore. Let the grown-ups do their jobs. Besides, I don't
Now
want you to be
she's
a
advocating
guardsman
for me
anymore.
as a child.
I'd like you to just be my friend.
That sounds good to me.
Join me at the palace once you're feeling up to it. I'll have the kitchen cook up some tacos.
Finally!
Finally. What now?
Talk about fancy friends. She seems nice. I'd love to spend the day with you, but I've got a shift down at the guard shed.
Oh, darn.
You
Bummer.
can do whatever you want. Chill. Go play. Have that childhood you keep talking about. Or, join me for another shift.
The audacity. Should I work the shift? I kind of don't want to if it's with him. Or for him, just out of spite.
Well, one more shift couldn't hurt.
Do one
could
more.
it?
Just to meet more people. More characters, or whatever. Huh? The second best ending.
Without the burden of Tyronius's
Ooh.
amulet affecting her judgment, Desdemona became the strong ruler the Sprawl needed to negotiate its surrender and lead the subsequent peace talks. She was able to win a number of concessions from the enemy that allowed the Sprawl to retain some of its freedom under occupation. As it happens, in secret, a certain hooded figure leads a growing resistance that will one day overthrow the occupiers. Desdemona and Chuck's marriage was, unfortunately, no match for the pressures put on them by the Sprawl's defeat.
Oh
The divorce was as amicable as any royal divorce could be. A source in the
worst
palace
ending.
shared that the two remain friends.
That's a terrible ending. That's not what I wanted at all.
When the sprawl fell to the enemy forces, the occupiers' hatred and intolerance towards non-human races took greater root in the city. This forced many underground, which, if you were a mole person, is no big deal. Not great for the others, though. The Goblin Liberation Army continued meeting in secret and has become an instrumental part of the insurgency movement against the sprawl's occupying forces. On the final day of the war, a power-hungry Tyronius used the wicket on his 3 rival advisors.
Oh, wait.
Thankfully, he was confused by the contraption and accidentally denied them instead of sending them to the dungeon.
Oh, the wicket is the...
Ousted, they walked to the nearest tavern outside of the sprawl and began to plot how to overthrow Tyronius and save the queen. It wouldn't be necessary in the end, as Lil did their jobs for them, again, but the act of plotting over drinks really brought the trio together.
Interesting.
After the fall of the sprawl, Councilwoman Ash was enlisted by the enemy to be their intermediary to the Queen. The occupiers saw her as an effective and ruthless new hire, but they greatly underestimated her spycraft. This Employee of the Month secretly fed intel to the Resistance, which monumentally weakened the enemy's hold on the sprawl.
Oh. Okay, Ash.
Lieutenant Stryker's execution was immediately scheduled by the enemy. However, before she could be hanged, she disappeared from prison.
Okay.
Cries of "Viva la Goblution" were heard in the vicinity of the dungeon, and although she hasn't been seen, it is believed that she is in hiding, assisting the insurgency.
Love that. All right.
Malcolm
Yeah, that's apparently the second best ending.
as did a not
I got an achievement
insignificant
for it.
sum from the palace treasury.
I don't know what the worst ones are. Hey, this one's not that bad.
Meanwhile, rumors out of Fireball Canyon tell of a new circus, the most outrageous and lavish circus the world has ever seen. The rumors also tell of its charismatic ringleader and the fish he wears on his belt.
God, he ran off to join the circus.
Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn's body was never recovered.
Aww.
Since her presumed death, Lil has been having the most vivid dreams of Dr. B, traveling through alternate versions of the sprawl. In these dreams, the lost scientist seems to be trying to tell her something, but Lil can never remember exactly what it is upon waking. Lil and Hamish continue to live above the Twisted Sisters Tavern. They were able to purchase new furniture and a second outfit, thanks to a gift from the palace for Lil's role in saving the world. Lil continued to cover for her dad at the guard shed, and he continued placing bets on Goblin Ball games. Customer surveys indicate that Lil has become somewhat better at the job.
Crazy.
What about old Echo the Wanderer, you ask? Well, that's me. I'll
love
continue
him.
to chronicle the happenings of the sprawl, from the migration of the birds to the illegal fish fights down at the docks. So remember, when you get a snoot full of pungent peace blossom in your nose, I'll be there. When you overorder pizza at your place of business and people are invited to take some home, I'll be there.
Okay.
And when the next calamity threatens the lives of the good people of the sprawl, I'll be there.
Wonderful. Is that it? Oh my god. Interesting. That's really it, huh? So, like, no, that's the scene. Damn. That was so fun. Pretty good ending considering the defeat and all. Yeah, though, like, the whole losing the war thing, I was a little worried when that happened. But, like, it turned out not that bad. It turned out pretty alright. I do wish What's-Her-Face and Chuck had stayed married. I'm pretty bummed about that. But alas. That being said though, it's over, but I will do a raid today. Let me see here. And then we're streaming again tomorrow. The next 2 days. I'm doing 3 days in a row because I skipped yesterday. That's kind of weird. It's a little strange. But yeah, I'm glad. This is a really good suggestion. Thank you again, 10. This was a very good recommendation. I very much enjoyed it. I hope you guys had fun with it. I know 10's enjoyed it, but I hope everybody else liked it too. I think it was really funny, and it's definitely worth getting. Everyone should go buy it. Go do it. I think I'm gonna send you guys the page. Just playing some Call of Duty, some pew-pews. I'll send you guys over there. Here's some messages if you guys want to copy and paste those. I will be back tomorrow for Overwatch. Normal time, all that good stuff. And then again on Friday for It Takes Two with Poncho. So it's gonna be a good next couple of days. Oh my god, I can't copy. There we go. I figured it out, don't worry. Nope, I didn't mean to pin that. Alright, it can be pinned. It's fine. Good night. Good night. Good night, guys. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.
You're a very good girl.